Safe. How's it going? We're back. More Zomboid again, straight away today. I'm on it. I'm on it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's the fella. That's the fella right there. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. I think it looks alright. That's a dank hat, safe. Yeah, do you like the hat? My sister actually made it for me for Christmas this year. Pretty comfy. It's like very, very soft, very warm. Yeah. Came back inside, couldn't take it off, just had to leave it on. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember we're absolutely knackered. That was like a horrible walk home. I forgot about that. That's how the last stream ended. Anyway, yeah, big up. Big up, Ian. How are you? Right, yes, we're in need of... Let's just start by having a smoke. We're a little bit hungry, but I think we're more in need of sleep. But then there'll be TV at 6. But we can barely move. What loot did we get? Did we get any books that we can take spines off of? No. We must have emptied all of the guns outside before we came into the house. Yeah, I remember. Okay. I don't really want to do anything but sleep. Then again, there's a TV show we do want to watch. If anybody walks up on us now, it's like, it's just probably game over. But then again, our base location is incredibly safe up here on this 3rd floor. Let's eat some things. Avocado persimmon combo. Excellent. Getting anxious again straight away. Let's smoke again. I guess we don't need to be using the lighter, but it did take it from the lighter instead. Unbelievable. Yeah, the matches are like pretty full. Let's put this lighter back. So I don't think any of our books were for beginners, were they? Yeah, I know. Yeah, we read those other ones. I remember. I'm gonna save the comic book. I don't think it's worth it. You know what I've not played with? Actually, no, we can't do it. We're like exhausted, can barely move. I was going to say we should play with the fitness stuff, but we could go wash our clothes. That takes forever and will help with our mood and stuff. We just stop it if we get to 1600 or whatever it is. 18. Okay, no, we stopped it. We stopped at 1600. Okay, fine. Did we need to wash the rag we had? We could do that just with the... Okay. Should have filled my thingy at the same time. It's infected. Okay, that's bad. But again, it won't be a zombie infection. This injury here is not a zombie inflicted injury. I fell over. That is all. Wash ourselves as well. Takes half an hour. Drink. Might as well clean the rag. And fill. Eat something else so we get some more healing boosts going. We don't have anything to cook our hot dog or any of our meat. Maybe we should bring like an oven up here and like set it up in here like there. That would be a nice place to put a little oven. Or like, yeah, in there. That's fine. While the power's still on. I think we can move them around, can't we? I think we can. Alright, and then... yeah, we got to eat the fresh stuff, really. Look at how many drinks we've got. These mods just add so many drinks. But I also think we just had a lot of shops around us, which we looted at the start, which was good. Should we eat the cheese for calories? No, the cheese keeps. The cheese keeps. Let's eat the fresh. Actually, the bag of hot dog buns would be good. Whoa, I just accidentally tabbed out. That made me panic. But we're alright. Okay, I think at this point, sit on ground. Just like chill, man. Do you know what I mean? We'll just fast forward this hour. You can just rest before TV. Feeling a little sad? Well, have a smoke while you watch telly. Nature show. Oh, maybe we should change that bandage again as well. After this smoke. Smokey Joe. Alright, remove. Rip sheets thing. Oh, we got a cucumber seed after we ate the cucumber. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not... where did he just whip out another lighter from? Use the matches. How many times I got to tell you? Ooh, well. Let's watch that. Yeah, the trapping show's good. It's given us like a whole level. I think foraging should have given us a whole level too, but we missed some of it. Ho hum. Wow, we're getting a lot. We're getting like a level and a half. And I think Trapping for Intermediates is the book we've got. So that's kind of sick. Maybe we could polish that off. Maybe we should start doing some trapping from out here. Because we've kind of got a lot of woodland behind us, I think. Might be able to rustle up a rabbit or two. Rustle up a rabbit. It's got a nice ring to it. A nice little lilt. Okay. What's going on with our farming stuff? We were putting that down here. Cucumber seeds in there with the seeds. Now. There is a little bit of sorting out to do. But we'll sort that out in the morning. At this point, I think we can and should. Not on the ground. Check our alarm. It is set. No, sleep. You can... Dude, please do sleep on the bed. Please treat yourself. Do not sleep on the ground at this point. You were too tired for too long. Stop the alarm. Alright, let's sort out the cart and then go back to the military base again. So the military helmet is the same as the helmet we've got on. It's not like anything special, but, well, it is something special still. It still goes in here in the kind of like best bits chest. I think so do all the work gloves. Unless we think that we could switch them out, probably, if there's ones that are in perfect condition. Like if we wear those instead, what colour do our hands go? Just the same. Okay, it didn't make a difference. Never mind, let's still put them away, and I think in there in the main chest. For now, they're the best gloves I know of. There's probably better gloves out there, but they are the ones, so they can go in there. These backpacks now could go on the floor as like storages and stuff. Guess let's do that. Just throw them on the floor. If we ever want to throw stuff in them, we can. Let's do that, and then put one of them down here. Try and like spread them out a bit. Just so they look cute. Okay, we're getting some cooking levels from TV. And a lot of this is more farming stuff, isn't it? We brought back another radio. Yeah, this is why we need books, because we can't start dismantling all this stuff. Yeah. For now, we'll just place it in here, but like maybe... Oh, do I need to literally drop it on the floor like that? Oh, I can put it on the floor as an item as well. Weird. Okay. Where are we putting that in here? Yeah. And maybe I'll put the Nintendo stuff in one of these bags as well. Maybe in this one, in the camping pack. It can just be like our Nintendo pack. Decent. Yeah, sweet. Let's put this lighter that he's produced from somewhere else again. Right. Look at all these guns. Look at the insanity that is. Let's go and get some more. And then we need to build the storage room for it all. And then we need to start categorizing all the items. And then we need to start deciding which ones we're going to be using first. But that's kind of the plan for this run. Above all, I want to survive. But I also want to experiment with guns. Because we never really use them that much. And there's tons of them in these mods that we're playing with now. And why wouldn't I? Do we just want to do this quickly? Fine. I thought that might happen. Alright. Let's go back to the military base again and get another cart full of stuff. I mean, that was pretty sketchy at the end of that last stream earlier on. That was scary. Not gonna lie. This place is grim. So grim. Guns actually attract a lot of zombies. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's a combination of burns. You've kind of hit the nail on the head, isn't it? That's the other thing that we're really keen to experiment with. We need to be very careful. We're going to take it slowly when we do big things like that. And we've got a lot of space out the front of our yard there. But I think a sledgehammer to kind of break down a load of the barriers in between to make the space even more open and easy for us to use would be essential. I can't actually remember. I think we finished this one. In fact, I think we just finished that one. Maybe, yeah, because the crate's there. Let's check this one up here, and if this one's empty, then we're just, I think we're ready to go into the medical tent. Oh, but that's a lot of goons. But yeah, this one's been done. How are those guys? Are they going to pathfind to me? There's also an entrance there, and we've got those guys to deal with. They probably will pathfind to me. So I think we come out here and kite these guys round, so we can put another barrier between us and the ones at the back. Just deal with these guys first. And then go through the rest after that. The axe really is nowhere near as good as that machete we were using before. And we do have a few machetes, so we could just say abandon, even though we're a lumberjack build, abandon the axe and just level long blade. But I don't know how sustainable that is long term, like what long blades we can make. I'm pretty sure you can actually even make stone axes. Anyway. That little trail of murder did work quite well. Someone's got a screwdriver. It's not in good nick. Just leave it. But yeah, I am scared about the noise the guns make. But I've also got a load of silencers. But I think I saw a chart. This is years ago. So it might be very outdated. Well, it's at least a year ago. It might be outdated. But I think silencers, they do make it the radius of the noise event sort of smaller. But Not by much. It's like, it's pretty insignificant. Guns are still guns. Like, they're still going to make lots of zombies notice you. Oh, they might not be able to pathfind round if there's... There may not even be a way. I don't know what I'm going to find in... Whoa, no, that is unbelievably like, that could have been the end and it would have been totally unfair. Like, I went into the building and it just didn't open up to show me what was inside. Also, it seems like nothing. It seems like a total bust. Just a load of beds, I suppose, if you were in the business of looking for a very portable bed. Okay, there is some cabinets in these. I thought it was first aid supplies. And I was right. And just like bare acids and shit. Cool, yeah, take it all. Okay, sweet. I'm pretty praying that we're going to find zombies in here, and it's like really difficult to tell. Okay. Yeah, more. Gas masks. Ooh, textbooks as well. I'm scared. I just heard something. Knew it. I feel like we don't have our hearing aid in. I feel like things were too quiet just then. Maybe I just need to turn my sound up. Yes, Kong, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. That was a bit close. Okay. How does all this link up? There isn't a way through. You do have to climb the fence to get into that back bit. Okay, but that answers our question at least. I mean, I doubt there's anything back here, but should we just have a look? There's probably all that there's going to be is zombies that we'll have to then lose. Yep. In fact, quite a few. But yeah, there isn't, like, there's no way through. Just came home after work. Nice, nice. Okay, that felt lucky. We're just not taking this stuff anymore, like we have so much of it already, of the clothing. Alright. I don't want to jump over that fence. I feel like that we need a point of entry that's better than fence hopping for the amount of dudes that were back there. So we can look into that. Right. And we found it. There's a gate right here. Okay, it's 10 o'clock though, and I want to be home for 12. We are still carrying this machete with us. Maybe we should use machete until we find an axe that's actually good, because I think whatever this axe we've got is, I think it's pretty lightweight as far as axes go. Survival axe. Yeah, look at the damage. It's pathetic. Oh, wow. You finished work at 3 a.m. Pete. Ooh. Okay. I guess we're going this way. Dan B, big ups. Like the hat. Thank you very much. Just keeping my head nice and toasty right now. I think if we just run back here, we're fine. Like we can actually use the designated entrance to our bits. Someone is on the other side, aren't they? Yeah, okay, well they'll get a certain amount of the way towards our place before they lose us. And we can kill them this afternoon. So good, that balcony up there, that is just such a thing. Alright. I do that so often with these stairs, just like fully miss them. Bateman. So it does look like there might be more storages, but at least that first load of tents, this is all the guns. It's quite a lot. It's like a huge amount. Have we got like 3 or 4 different floors worth of things here? Madness, bruv. Absolute madness, right. The question is where we keep in the 30. Wait, is all of this stuff we would call first aid supplies? Not really. We'll read this thing first while we look at this. Tongue depressor. There's a lot of random stuff in here. Medical record. Can we read it? Head mirror. Gas mask. Can't wear that. Box of adrenaline. That's amazing. Bottle of disinfectant, bandages, just what you'd expect. And we've got these 2 containers in there. Well, they're not going to be reducing any weight like that. So let's whip them out and chuck them on the floor for a second. And then throw all their stuff in here. And just remove them basically from the equation. So now the weight is only 27.8, right? Oh, 27.98, sorry. And these are 27. So we can't fit all the medical supplies into one backpack. Like I was rather hoping we would be able to. But we'd be very close. So what we could do is we could have like a comfort package that we keep on us at all times, which is probably sensible. And that should be like a bottle of disinfectant, a few proper bandages. In fact, let's have 4 bandages. Come on, we've got so much carrying weight here with the cart. Let's have our bag be for stuff that we use for us. That makes sense. And then the cart is for like looting. We just throw stuff in there when we're on trips. But this guy can have like a rolling kind of arsenal of things. Like, I mean, even in our main inventory here, the spare weapons, you know, could just be in the bag instead. You know, the shotgun's on our back right now, but what does it look like if the shotgun's in the bag? Much better. Keep the pistol on our waist, but that frees up our back for a big axe. And then I think we do put the machete belt left. And the tactical axe, wherever that is, the survival axe, which we have equipped now. That still goes down when it's in our bag compared to us having it equipped even. So that's cool, that's an improvement again. And we can just use machete, like, yeah, it's still like nearly half condition, that's fine. We've read that, haven't we? So I can go in the rubbish in a minute. The ripped sheets, I guess we just carry them on us like as absolute backup, but they're probably unnecessary. What other like standard things do we want on us? Yeah, antidepressants, we've only actually got 1 pack of those. Beta blockers. I'm guessing the box of caffeine pills is like going to be a good thing, but maybe we'll leave that. We're getting carpentry levels right now, aren't we? aren't we? Yes, there we go. I think like any other stuff are painkillers. Sleeping tablets, sure. Just all the standards, you know. Vitamins, like let's take 2 vitamins. And let's take one set of tweezers as well. Because getting glass in us is like something that we can remedy reasonably easily like that. I think we should have like a needle and thread in this bag and all those kinds of things actually as well. But anyway, at this point now we've reduced all of the excess medical supplies into one heroic bag. So, because that's now always 25.98, which is going to fit into a... In fact, it wouldn't fit into one of the small ones. Okay, never mind. Right. Oh, I can just press transfer. Yeah. Sweet. Now we need to have a fat munch, and then maybe go out for another evening loot. Or just like a bit of a kill, probably, because I don't know how much looting will get done in the time frame. But we're good. We're like helicopter ready, so we've got a vehicle. Although I'd also maybe just wait the helicopter out here. I wouldn't be adverse to that. Moving people into the car park. They'd be easy to fight there, and then it would make the surrounding area less dense. It's a possibility. Okay, so that's what our like survival bag looks like. It still only weighs like 7.6 in there, or rather, it's going to weigh considerably less than here. How do we see it? Its weight is 9 at the moment. 9.69. Except the weight inside is less than that, so don't understand. No, that can't be its weight because our weight's only 11. I don't know. Andrew, safe. How you doing? Let's pick up those 2 weird boxes. Where's the floor over here? In fact, can we place them? Just curious. No, we can't. Okay. Well. We can put some other weird stuff in those. I don't know what we'll put in them, but... Or we can just throw them away somewhere. Let's just throw them away. They're stupid. I think they only hold 8. Like, they are just stupid. If we're going to use them as a first aid box, they might be less stupid, but... Well, that's not what we're going to use. We've just put all our first aid stuff into a bag. Did the negative trait guy die? Yeah. Over and over again, negative trait guy died a lot. What else was I going to dump here? These. Okay. Now... Yeah, let's just eat and then go. That's sad. Sure. Let's eat the bag of buns. Just eat the whole bag. I wonder if that's inefficient. Like, if we opened them, would we get more hunger out of eating individual buns? That would be stupid if eating them in bag form made it less filling. But I guess we maybe should have experimented. I just ate the whole bag. No, like, making elaborate burgers for this guy. He's just eating everything he can. So which map are we on? So this run we're on Ravens Creek. How long have we been going? 6 days, 5 hours. Not bad. Killed 140. There's our skills, looking pretty standard for this point. But yeah, let's see if we can just like clear a few out from that entrance now that we're gonna We've changed tact and we're going back to machete mode. Yeah, we've got a deaf guy, but we've got a hearing aid. So this build is like our standard build, but mixed with being a lumberjack because we wanted to try and get some weird spawns. I think we'd had this spawn as an unemployed person as well anyway, but anyway, it's quite a fun place to kick around, I think. Are you flopping that? That should be easy mode for you. Normally is. Okay. I mean, normally it's pretty hard if we've got like 150 weight worth of like ammo in this wagon. What I'm surprised about is that we appear to have done reasonably good work clearing out this front bit here. Right, stay focused as we transition from like cotching into combat. Focus is essential. I don't know if chewing gum's worth it, like what it's for. Because it doesn't seem to be a food, like it doesn't have like a hunger stat, like it's not giving us like nutrition. This is a prison, bruv. I mean, there's unlikely to be cool stuff in a prison, is there? It's always unnerving when you zoom into the distance like that and you can't see your own character anymore. In this game, that's not good. Yeah, it would be good to go to a fire station for sure, because you get the best clothes from firefighters, don't you, I think. We've got so much army clothing that I'm just not even taking it anymore. Magnum. I think that's quite a good gun, isn't it? Because it's like a good pistol because you don't need a magazine. Don't know if we want the spare holster. We might as well just grab it. Yeah, like they were coming through from up here. This is where we introduced a new situation to our equation. There should be probably more guys in here that we can kite out. There's a lot down there, interestingly, but this way not so many. So that will obviously change at some point. And we're getting to 2 hours left, which means we should turn back. I think maybe we can just... Door's locked, is it? I'm gonna take the doorknob and hinge. They're kind of valuable because you can't craft them. I don't really have time to loot this place unless there's a TV here. If there's a TV here, that could be a very cool thing. Let's loot the antidepressants. We didn't have any more of those. Should we just have a peek in here? 'Cause I think we can probably clear these out. Oh, wow. Maybe we can't clear all of these out. Wow, there's just gear in there again. It's just more gear. Let's get out of here now. Let's just bail. We'll come back when we're not sleepy. We'll come back in the morning. Now that we've cleared a nice pathway through. Kind of. Just do a nice sprint home. With only 7 weight worth of stuff in our wagon. We could definitely have more than that. Right, I'm going to stop sprinting just for a second. Because we're still reliant on this guy being able to climb the fence. Otherwise we've got to walk all the way down the road. Which means, well, it's just long. There we go, first try. Now we can just sprint. Now it's just like straight on till morning. I think I might, when we get back, go to the loo in real life, get a little drink. Do the thing. What I don't know in this map, maybe Andrew you might have a pointer in, because I'm not looking at the map. I don't want to look at a map because I don't know the map. That's the fun of playing on a new map, is having to explore it for myself. And we haven't bothered going really behind us because it just looks like forest, I think. So yeah, I don't really know. Like, we could open these curtains for a moment. Doesn't look great in that direction. So that's why I've just been heading down the roads and doing a bit of exploring. But what I don't know, you know, is like where things like the bookshop is or whatever. Yeah, like a school. So I need to find somewhere with some books. It looked like we've had no books, and you know how obsessed with combining books and TV shows I am. But we're just having to make do, watch the TV, and then we'll find the books when we find the books. Anyway, I am going to pause just because I don't want anything crazy to happen. I'm just going to nip to the loo, get a drink. Back in a sec. I wonder if this is green enough to like be an invisible beer. Not quite. Nearly. Definitely makes it look weird. Not sure where I am on the map. Found an awesome base next to the river, just on the edge of the city. You visited the military base, but it looks way different to the one I'm at. Yeah, I'm at some like outpost that's built next to the prison, like maybe it was a response unit for the outbreak of the infection. Like all of the like military tents that I've been looting, you know. Anyway, what have we got to organise here? Some more guns to throw on the pile for what it's worth. Because the spare holster can go with all the gun parts. Oh, look how it distributed the loose shells evenly amongst all the places with like tiny bits of space left. That's kind of weird. Funky. Have we not smoked in a while? We've got some water. Do we keep nail saw and screwdriver and everything in our backpack just to be really kind of light on our feet? We'll just end up pulling them out like frequently. Anyway, we'll throw them in there for now. That can be our general principle. Hammer on the bar could also... No, I think the hammer on the bar is good. On the bar. Yeah, oh yeah, I suppose there is a bar. Right, anyway. Is this TV show about to start? All we got to do is throw antidepressants in there. Yeah, and the door parts in here. Yeah, I think over here. Yeah. You should add chewing tobacco. Yeah, that would be a good alternative. And like nicotine patches or some shit. You could like put them just on body parts here, even if they like weren't injured. And just start covering yourself in nicotine patches. You could even use them as a bandage in a pinch. You need to find these people just cutting themselves just so they can get another nicotine patch on. That got abstract. So what are we getting now? We're getting survival and then we're just going to sleep. Like maybe we should eat something really fattening again, because like losing underweight would be really nice. I think we lose it at 80. Am I right? Or will we lose it at 76? Because we've worked our way all the way up from 70 here. We might lose it at 76. That's inspiring me to like eat something really hench for this meal now. Mattox, save, pop, indeed. Nice hat. Thank you. My sister made it for me for Christmas. It's like homemade, which makes it even more like soft and comfy and squishy and nice. And also, I have a really big head, and this is a really, really big hat. So it's nice, because usually beanies are they just end up being like too tight around my enormous head. But this one's a good one. This is just some news bullshit. Yeah, I think we're good. What was I going to do? I was just going to eat something massive before I go to sleep. Like, we could just do the carton of mayonnaise. We're only a little bit unhappy already. And then we just, like, read a magazine. Let's do it, because I know it's like quite a nice food resource to save. And this is not the way to consume it. But it does just give us a huge calorie boost. And it's gonna topple us here, surely. And it didn't even make us that sad, and we got an empty bottle out of it while the water's still going. So, you know, it's all good. Now let's put our water bottle in here with all our drinks. Get nightmares if you don't move them before sleeping. Yeah. This guy keeps his his toy wagon in one hand while he sleeps, and he's obviously got his helmet on, fully clothed with a hammer on his belt while he's sleeping. Mad, absolute mad lad, this guy. Right, we're ready to sleep. We just ate our mayonnaise meal. Oh, we could smoke to ensure just a more relaxing sleep. I think there will be less chance of nightmares, right, if we smoke before we go to bed, to get rid of that moodlet, get rid of the anxiousness, get rid of the angst. Sleep. We're still too panicked from just being outdoors a moment ago, so we'll use this time to check again. Our alarm is still set, it always is. The panic's gone and the sleep is on. That was a long old sleep. Switch the alarm off. Actually, no. Just leave it on, because then it reminds us the show's happening in like an hour when we'll probably otherwise forget. We're terrified, so let's just wake up and just smoke straight away to relax ourselves. And then we've got all our clothes. We've got tons of cool clothes. Just got bare loot. Like after like 5 days, we've amassed a lot of efficient shit from that army supplies like, it's kind of unbelievable, isn't it? It's like this one person, starting with nothing, stood outside a gas station, did what that entire army base couldn't do, which is just like get all the shit into one place and not get bitten. Anyway, it's kind of funny. We're just that cute. Do we eat more? What's our weight going? 76. I'm rising rapidly, and look at that. We aren't underweight anymore. So I don't know if that changes this, but it will. I think it does change that. Like, so our strength gives us a boost to our inventory, but I'm pretty sure losing underweight does give us more strength, or more like carrying weight. It's probably more carrying weight. We probably only used to get 16 when we were full, but now we're getting 16 as a standard. It's probably something like that. I think it will also make us just healthier. Like, we're just like gonna heal things quicker and stuff now that we're not underweight. So that's why taking those traits is so good. And look, just eating the full jar of mayonnaise did an absolute number on us. Like, we rose by 1 overnight, and the arrow's now pointing 2 up. So we can actually now take our feet off the gas on food a little bit. I don't want to lose weight at this point, but we're at the bottom end of healthy, which is kind of, I guess, the point you want to just constantly maintain, right? That said, if we can pack on some pounds, let's just fast forward. Sorry, I'm just monologuing. Fast forward while I talk. If we can just pack on the pounds before winter, that is good, because then you can kind of go a little hungry over winter, right? Like, rely on some of your fat reserves. But if we just maintain this weight, 76, 77, because we'll probably go up to 77 with those 2 upwards arrows, that momentum is in motion now. Anyway, I think 76, 77, 78, if we just maintain a weight of around there, I think that's about as healthy as we can be. I don't know, maybe it's advantageous to have more weight, to be on the weightier side of healthy for more strength. I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure on that, if anyone knows. Stefano safe, lurking while planting trees. Nice. I presume you mean in Valheim rather than real life. If you're planting real trees, then that's even sicker. Alright. Nearly finished this show, and then, we can smoke again, I guess. Yeah, and then we'll just leave. Then we'll just boot out. Because between 6 and 12 we can get a fair bit done. See you tomorrow. Bye. That's empty. That's just got our standard survival kit. Let's go. Look at all those guns. They just look insane piled up on the floor like that. Look, here's the plan for in here, but we need a sledge. But I've got enough shelves to put one here. I can't really do anything about the bed. Let's put all these up quickly. No, not pick up. Place. Like, here's how I'm imagining these rooms. We wouldn't actually even need to sledge them. It would actually be more efficient to not sledge them. We just need to sledge that stupid bed that we can't dismantle. I don't know if anyone saw on the stream earlier. I'll show you now. There are more pieces on the floor here as well. Oh, we got another half. So there's more pieces downstairs to bring up. So when we dismantle that bed, we can put them there. And then this can be like a gun store, you see. We can do the same to this other small bedroom. Just gut it and have 2 rows of shelves. The shelves aren't the most efficient thing compared to the boxes. We could do a room of boxes and we can upgrade them to boxes as we go, but I think the shelves will look cool, and I think it'll be sustainable enough at that rate. Like, I don't think we need too much more than that, so yeah. Let's go back to the army base and get another load of stuff. Because there's that caravan still to empty. And we should be able to do the caravan on a round trip from now and get back for 12. Michael, safe. You're in your OG account, which is like a rare occurrence nowadays. It's nice to see the OG account. Made it early somehow. Yeah, we haven't sledged the stairs here yet. We don't have a sledge yet, unfortunately. We're only 6 days in, but yeah, we're back here. We're in this same spot that we had previously, and I'm okay with that because this place was cute. What are we actually on now? Is it day 6, day 7? This is like day 7, really. You start at 9 AM, don't you? So until it's 9 AM, it always says like the wrong day. Hey, look, we actually pulled a load in this corner. Okay, let's deal with this corner then. Although those are all inside, but they'll pathfind out, I suppose. That one hit kill. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, these guys are all done. Hey guys. Okay, they understood. They're not as stupid as they look. But it took me, I could stand next to the door, but as soon as I walked through it, then they were like, what? Those guys are still ridiculously dumb. That is the thing, these add-on maps, in just so many ways, they just seem to just not work as well. In, like, yeah, little pathfinding-y things, you know. But, I mean, you always get that with mods. I think it's also fantastic to have the new maps. Like, it's definitely revived a lot of, like... a lot of excitement in me for the game again. Being able to play on a map I don't know, and like say, I'm not even going to look it up actually. It's just all a mystery to me. I have to find out myself. It's adding a good like refresh to the thing, you know. So we've got to walk back this way, I think, to get to the opening, which is here. It's good to have cleared that little corner though. So we've been doing a decent amount of killing here. There was loads down there before. They seem to have all moved. In fact, no, those are just the ones we pulled from over there, probably when we ran out of here last night. Don't hesitate to use the gun. Yeah, you definitely want to hesitate to use guns in this game because it starts a chain reaction. You can't really reverse without doing a burn, which we do want to do some burns. Where's my like A key is doing weird things. The pathfinding of these zombies, they really don't like the those fences. They think they can just run through them. A little nervous here about durability fighting this many, but we do have the spare axe in the bag. Okay. That's a level on long blade, I think, or that might be level 2 on long blade actually. Cool. Rather efficiently dealt with, if I do say so myself. Nice little string of kills there. Let's have a look at the durability on this thing actually. Yeah, it's still okay. It goes down quite slowly. Safe 99. It's a zombie day. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 2 Zomboid streams. I'm just doubling down. Doubling down on Zomboid. There's still bear down in that corner. But for now, we're not interested in that corner. For now, we're interested in the place where we can actually loot. Like, okay, there's log piles. Yeah, there's nothing to loot down there. We're just not interested. If the zombies in there, shame. They can stay there. If they come to somewhere where we want to be, then maybe we can look at, like, murking them. There's a gun on that table. That's cool. These guys are stupid. This door absolutely murks them. Okay, they absolutely murked the door. Let me stand corrected. Book. Put the book in the wagon. Eye patch. Yeah, I want an eye patch. I used to wear an eye patch when I was a kid. That's no joke. Like, not even like I used to wear it like to dress. Yeah, this is terrifying. Fighting in here is really scary because that door could be locked on both sides. Yeah, look. See, lots of these. Oh, that's the key. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Lots of these, like, modded buildings have doors that don't behave like Zomboid doors. Like, normal Zomboid doors, they're always, like, you can always open them from the inside, even if they're locked. Look at this. There's, like, munch and things here. Oh, it's all like dried food in it. Oh my god, this is so good. Okay, let's take it all. This might put our food storage facilities to test. At the moment, we're storing all of our food in 2 vending machines. we may need to upgrade to crates for all of this stuff. There's a lot of these lovely shelves here as well, which we really like. Okay, what about the fresh stuff? Because the fridges haven't all... Okay, it's their fridges, but they've got dried food in. Yep, that's all dried stuff. Those are drinks. That's dried stuff. None of this stuff needs to be frozen. Anyway, this is great. I didn't expect it to be food, even though there was like all the canteens set up outside, which kind of makes it obvious. Okay. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping it would be more food, not like items. Although we don't actually have a bowl yet. So the bowl is really useful, I think. Okay, there is still food. Still more food to be had. A jar of cherries, vinegar. What? Saw some frozen stuff. Did I miss something in there? Oh, there was stuff that said frozen on it, but it's not stuff that needs to be frozen. It's just stuff that did get frozen. Like frozen candy cane, stuff like that, right? They can defrost and it's fine. We can just let them defrost. If that's what you meant. That might not have been what you meant. If I did, I don't think I left anything in there. Pie can. Is there a pie in there? No, it's literally a can. No, screw that. Yeah, munch. Munch. Okay, so that's the food van. And there's the toilets. I don't really want to loot the toilets. I don't feel we need to loot the toilets. I think that would be rather unnecessary. Did I throw nails into the wagon? Oh my god, we've got like 50 food. 50 in the weight. Okay. Nails there. Let's also remove the cover of this book and see what's in there. A fairy tale. That's not, I don't want that. That's worse. That was a downgrade. Can we... Can't even do anything with it. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Let's just finish looting these stupid things. I don't even understand what kind of shape they're supposed to be. What? Yeah. What? How did... Okay, whatever. Oh, shit. Look at the time. I think it's actually more direct to run this way. We should be alright. We should get home. With all the weight we've got, we don't want to be attempting jumping the fence. I think running this way is the safer bet. I wonder if... No, I think all these cars in these big pile-ups, they're always smashed up. I am all bloody now. Look at me. Ooh. Also, we got a hole in our jeans. We need to put on some new trousers. Okay, we left at the right time. Spotted that perfectly, if I do say so myself. But so interesting, we did not find any new. I mean, the canned food is a madness. Let's put all the canned food that we never had before in here and see if we've got anywhere near enough room in a vending machine with 20. It's 11:50. I'm just keeping my eye on the time. Screw it, let's just go in. I think there's no world where we can fit all that stuff in there, but who knows. Let's have a smoke while we watch TV. Do you have a needle and thread to make armor? No, no, not yet. I haven't found. That's the thing, but because there's been no residential looting at all, I've got loads and loads of guns. I've now got loads of food. Like, I've not really got anything else. I've got a few seeds, a few things like that, but just, yeah, those kind of more like weird household items I just haven't got any of yet. So I was hoping to get into some of the buildings on the left there, but if it's a prison, I don't know what household items or household looting will do there. Like, there'll probably be a security office with more guns and things and weapons, but I don't know. Let's go and have a look. Let's see. There might be like guards' quarters and things. I guess that's carpentry finish. Yeah, God, they don't do much when you're in level 4, do they? 16 ticks a pop without the book. It's like nothing. Anyway, this guy is quite nearly full of cans, and yet I think we've got a few more to put in there. I wasn't just throwing candy canes in by mistake, was I? No. Well, they actually might all just fit. Oh, it's going to be right down to the wire. They fit. They couldn't fit a single more, like one single more can. Why did I couldn't speak. They couldn't fit a single. They couldn't fit one more single can. Why can't I order that sentence? They couldn't fit a single. What? They couldn't fit one single one more. When you put the word single in there, because I couldn't work out how to say it. You have to say They couldn't fit a single one more. Doesn't sound right. Fucking hell. I'm going mad. I'm losing my mind. Let's put the bowl in the fridge because we normally make salads. Now, as for all the rest of this stuff, I think this needs inspection because there's a lot of drinks in here. Apple juice. Although our drinks fridge is like nearly completely full as well. There's actually not much fresh food, so we can overflow drinks. Or we can put... No, we don't really want to freeze drinks. That's a bit extreme. No. Evaporated milk is actually not a drink. Speaking of... Yeah, those 4 water bottles don't fit. But all the other exciting drinks do. Well, I'm pretty sure that there is definitely no beef with freezing water and then drinking that later. So let's put the water that we're actually storing in the freezer portion. Where did the gardening spray can with water go? Chuck that in there too. And if they do get frozen, they get frozen. I think that's fine. They'll just unfreeze. Being more simple makes you more appealing for a large audience. The sentence is just too much complexity. Okay. Hold on, let me try again. You couldn't fit a single No. You couldn't fit one single one more. You couldn't fit any more. You couldn't fit any more. You just couldn't fit any more. It was full. Did we put baby food in the fridge? In the past, we've put baby food in the fridge. I feel like baby food should go in the fridge. It's like cheese ramen. What is cheese? Cheese ramen. I'm not being weird, right? Cheese ramen is weird. There's no way all of this is fitting in a vending machine. Box of canned goods. Put that on the floor. What cans do we get? I thought it was going to be a container I could look in. Did they just go into our main inventory? But our cans couldn't fit one single can more. There we go, I said it right that time. You've seen cheese ramen for sale? Oh, seen. I've never seen cheese ramen in my life. I need to know what cheese they're putting in ramen. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm into it. Couple flat, I'm into ramen. I'm into cheese. Like, I've got no problems there. I'm just like, I've never heard of it. And I can't really imagine cheese in ramen, if I'm honest. But that's not to say I haven't been able to imagine cheese with things that it turns out cheese goes amazingly well with. In fact, cheese always goes amazingly well with everything. So it turns out vending machines aren't the way to go for storing our stuff. Shelves would be a lot better, but we would almost get full. But they would be a lot better. So let's stand out here. And unfortunately, it pains me to say it, but let's empty the vending machines and remove them. Okay, so there's a pile of cans. Now over here, we can still see all the cans. But it's fine, separating cans off from the rest of this stuff is actually quite easy. As long as there's no stupid food. So at this point we take, sorry, as long as there's no like drinks is what I mean. Because they have to be separated manually. Let's pull everything out of the wagon onto the floor here. Everything that's food in the wagon. The high-end ramen that has stuff like egg blocks. Yeah, okay. I've never heard it called an egg block. A block of egg. Although, I guess... yeah, I don't know, they're just egg-shaped. Egg ball. A ball of eggs. And then we can take everything out of this here, dump this all on the floor in the same spot. And hopefully there's still some separation. Like, if you were to stand, like, here, you should, on the floor, only see the canned stuff. Like, you won't be able to see all the rest of it, would you? Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's good. Now we can pick up these vending machines and remove them. It was nice while it lasted with the vending machines years, but it was always going to be short-lived. Let's put them the only place we know where to put anything that we don't know where to put. In this room here. Wait, let's make sure we're on the right side of it before we place it. Because that could get long. Okay, good. Oh, pick up, pick it up, pick it up. Yeah, okay, so just some mammoth storage there. Would be nice. Let's go get the rest of the shelves from downstairs. We did have a few. Just out of sight, out of mind. You know how they say. Did we literally just leave one piece behind, or was there two more pieces over here that we didn't get as well? So I thought we dismantled one over here, but we must pick that one up. Right, yeah, so we could actually just go back and dismantle all those shelves and bring them all back in the cart, and that would actually probably be quite a useful thing to do for setting up the kind of cool base design that we want to here. You know, with like these storage rooms in here. I'm hoping that the others are all of these beds. I think all these beds are going to be like, we're not going to be able to destroy them without using a hammer. Like, that all these beds are broken in the same way. So for now, they're all until we find a sledge, they're going to be like this. They're going to be three shelves and a weird bed space that we can't use. But that should be enough to start organizing the guns, right? Anyway, with these ones that we've actually got now, let's put them here and put our food up. So what we need to do is put one of them into our main inventory first, right? That's what always gets me. You got me. Place. Doesn't want to go there. Why? I think I know why. I think because this shouldn't be in a container, it should just be like on the floor. And just bang them down. And then if we stand over here, it should be only cans, and we should probably only be able to reach the one shelf. There we go. So everything that was in the vending machine before is in there. And then all of this stuff. Yeah. That's all of it. I think. There's a can of rodent food there I spot, but put all of that. Oh, I don't know which one I'm putting it into. It was the bottom one. I think I did know that. That's stupid. Okay, great. So we're super tired and stuff now. That's fine. Let's eat anything left that's fresh. What's our weight saying? It's still rising from 76, but it hasn't gone 77 yet. We don't want to push that, I suppose. What's the pizza situation? I think we could do a cheering up. So we'll take 2 pieces of pizza. We'll keep the pressure on our weight a little bit. Why not? When the going's good, because we've got all this fresh stuff to work our way through, we're going to have to start cooking soon. But we've got room for another 20 dried food and another like 30 worth of cans. I think for now, I don't think we're going to have a huge influx of food again. The problem is we can bring so much back with us in one go. We're very efficient. We're very efficient. Spare hammers. Books. Let's open that one. Spare gloves. And this is where I would put the needle and thread, but so far all we got in there is scissors. Okay, we can smoke. We got this. As soon as the pizza's not frozen, we'll eat that, which will help with our mood as well a bit. The panic's going to reduce. We're going to watch TV, then we're going to sleep. Bish, bash, bosh. So we'll just fast forward 20 minutes a little bit. Yeah, pizza's half done. We are a little bit sad. We're a little bit tired. Otherwise, we're all right. Let's sit on the ground, get in the mood. Oh yeah, we wanted to put on some new trousers, because our trousers are like, yeah, not very good right now. So we've got these jeans that are in pristine condition. So let's wear those. There it is. And put the bloody ones back in here. We still need to have the helicopter. We do have a vehicle out front, but if the helicopter comes, I was actually debating just sitting put. If we're in the base when it comes, I might just stay put, because we've got so much room around. I don't know, it might be a mistake. With the we've got three machetes in total. So we just grab all 3 of them when we go out and just like spend a day just killing. I think we could do it. Michael's doubtful. Oh, this is rain collector barrel day, which means at 12 we probably didn't get any levels and I just didn't notice that we weren't getting levels. I probably just watched the 12 o'clock show and just wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, that was the Woodcraft at 6 PM. I think that's even the last ever Woodcraft. I think tomorrow morning is the last ever cooking show. I think. Let's smoke one more time before we... Yeah, after this cigarette, the pizza won't be frozen anymore and then we can eat it. Yeah, exactly. The pizza's good now. It's going to make us happy when we eat it. And full, and then we can sleep, get good heals, all that good stuff. We're too full to eat. Okay, we'll keep the pizza in our inventory. I don't think it's going to spoil overnight. We'll just eat it when we wake up. If it does spoil overnight, that'd be absolutely weak. Or if like the unhappiness that it provides goes away. I think it will stay fresh overnight. It's not in a fridge though. Please, 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 please just eat it straight away. While it's still fresh, get that unhappiness. Or unhappiness reduction, I should say. You found the little raft at the old village. What's the old village? Is this in Valheim? I can't even think what the old village is. The old village was on a different server, wasn't it? Seeing the base from the shore, that's sick. Yeah, yeah. Well, we must have woken up just sort of before the alarm was going to go off anyway. That's jokes. We need some water. We'll do that in a minute. We've just had our pizza for breakfast. That's very good. I'm really up for this run. I just want this character to go. To absolutely bang. Do we even get a cooking show? Is this just the end? I think we do get a cooking show. We're at 77 and still rising. Probably we should take our foot off the gas now, eating things like pizza for breakfast. We'll just work our way through the fresh stuff, and then we'll sparingly eat the meat. Like, we'll cook it all, chuck it all in the fridge maybe, and just like eat it little bit by little bit. I'm pretty sure there is a cooking show. Smoke again. He's already anxious. Is there not? Yeah, there is. I think this is the final TV show now. We're on the morning of the 17th, right? Tish and Safe. Safe, yeah, like the hat, yeah. I keep telling everyone because I want to big her up because it's sick, but my sister made this. She's like getting bare into the knitting stuff. So it's sick because it's like the right size for my massive head. Usually these kind of hats are just too tight, but this one just cotches and it's just like a tea cozy. It's just bare comfy and like bouncy. But yeah, Safe, how are you? How are you? There's an abandoned old village on the coast up north. Oh, seen. Okay, I understand. I just spilt a perfect little puddle of beer right in the middle of my page ups key. It didn't actually go anywhere else. It just landed perfectly in the middle of the page up key, just like, but it was quite a puddle. Anyway, see you tomorrow. No, you won't. Little did you know that was your last broadcast. Let's drink first. Should we just do all the washing while the water's still there? Like, let's just do it. It's a decent hat. Gotta be real on that. Safe. Sort of spring today for a day or two. We had that like last week. We had weather last week where I was like, this is like spring. This is peng. And then it's just like classic, like English weather again. This week it looks like it looks in Zomboid right now, just like terrible rain. We could fast forward these washing sessions, couldn't we, actually? Let's do all the clothes now as well. Again, it's just like while the water's there, just do it. Okay, we're nice and clean. Our protection's looking pretty solid across the board. I would like a scarf, and I don't really know what... I think with trousers, you just layer things, don't you, to get more and more protection. Keep layering stuff, which we haven't done any of yet, but we need the needle and thread. 750. Let's go. We've got an empty cart. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I didn't actually fill up my drink. I just did everything else. I had a drink myself, but I didn't fill the thing. Just put on 3 trousers. If you could, like, you should be able to do that in this game, I do believe. Like, 3 pairs of jeans. But maybe they just think it's impractical. Maybe what they should do is they should let you do it, but 3 pairs of jeans is just like, actually, you have a big movement debuff. That would make sense. So you could layer up more clothing. You could layer up as many as you want, but it just gets to the point where actually you can't move. Like 6 pairs of jeans, if you put the 7th one on, you just actually can't move at all. You're just like a ball of clothing on the floor. Oh, look. There's a secret key, a secret car key here that I didn't notice ever before. Yoink, in we get. What are you saying? Beef jerky. Alright, well, there's some good stuff here. Some bad stuff. Some seats. This is presumably a car of the sports variety. Yeah, this is the one with the terrible screwdriver in the boot. I remember we checked out this car. Let's empty it. Let's see if we can actually rev our engines here. Yeah, there is a bit of fuel in it. So we've got a second car to tinker with when it comes to leveling mechanics or whatever. Cool. In fact, in the interest of stockpiling as much of the good stuff as possible, it would be remiss of us, I think, to not just fill it with gas, right? Is that's jokes? Wait, Ian and Tishamina, you guys like just round the corner from each other, basically. That's sick. I was thinking Halifax. I was like, there's somewhere in the UK called Halifax, and I was like, wait, no, that's probably not the same place. Phil? Like, gasoline, what was it? Oh, it wanted me to fill the gardening spray can from the puddles, I think. So let's see if... Yeah, this looks like this is going to empty the second can completely as well. I guess. It's the ball of clothing on the floor. Yep, that was the one. Immovable object. Oh, look. There's no more add gasoline. So they're both cars now have full gas tanks. So the TV's about to finish. We're on day 8. Yeah, we just want to be getting it while the getting's good with things like fuel and stuff, because we'll need to get a generator going, I think, to pull gas from these at a later date. Take fuel again, right? The final empty can, yeah. And that should mean we've got 3 full ones. Yeah, nice. We'll go dump those in the back of the main vehicle. The main vehicle's still the black one. The white one's slick. Nice convertible. But the family estate car is practical for an apocalypse. It's got a nice big boot. So this is our main vehicle. So we'll put the gas in there because this is the one we'd drive off in if we were in a panic. By the way, how old are you? Because you look like a rock star. That's jokes. Are those like, that's a jokes question, and thanks for saying I look like a rock star, I guess. That's cool. How old are you? Cause you look like a rock star makes me think, how old do I need to be to actually be a rock star? What's the criteria we're judging rock star by in terms of age? I reckon you can be any age, right? I am 32. That's how old I am. That answers the question. Now, why is our cart not equipped? We must have done something with it. I don't know why we came back up here. I think it was just out of sheer habit, because actually, let's put some cigarette butts on this person. I think we just want to take our cart and go get all the metal shelves in the world. I think there are more. The closest ones are over here. Unless we took these ones already. I think we just took the crates from in here. Yeah. There's bare metal shelves in here. Okay, sweet. We've got so many guns, Michael, honestly. I bet, like, there's so many. Oh, yeah, 27 Club, that's true. 27 is a classic Rockstar rage. You raided the military base? Yeah, we did, yeah. So all those guns on the floor there, that's why we want all this storage. I'm creating, like, a few rooms where we're going to have, like, guns wall to wall. To finish them properly, we need a sledge, because these rooms have a weird glitched out beds in them, which are really annoying. Unless we put all our storage downstairs, we could explore that possibility, I suppose. Anyway, let's see how many of these we can... Well, we'll dismantle them all and then we'll try and pick them all up after that. It's good to see a shovel there. Right. Start throwing the pieces on the wagon there. There's another set. And then we can't actually fit another whole... Oh, we could fit one more whole set on. We just have to carry one of them ourselves. So one of them goes like in there. And one of them goes in there, I think. And it will be at 29, yeah, so we can't... There's no way we're squeezing another 40 on. But we can do some sprinting while we're carrying all this, and it'll be good for us. Good for our stamina and stuff. When 1.17 releases, I'm very excited, actually. I've been waiting for a Minecraft version like in vanilla to like make me play vanilla again. And we kind of did when they did the Nether update, because we did that escape from the Nether challenge. When that was that 1.16 the Nether update or 1.15, I can't remember. Anyway, when the Nether update happened, we did do that. But for 1.17, I think I'm gonna just start a vanilla like playthrough. It'd be fun. It's been ages, and there's loads in the game that I've never done. There's just like loads. Okay, so you see this? We're gonna do the same in here. And then we're gonna do the same in here. And then not in here. This is gonna be something else. This is gonna be the actual bedroom that we end up keeping, I think. The thing that pisses me off is that we wanted to disassemble all of these beds also for the carpentry levels. But they're just all... Look, that is for the drawers in the next room or something. It's like, yeah, they're all undisassemblable. But anyway, we could put some weapons in there. Hopefully that'll be enough. If not, then we can overflow into here. So, how are we going to do this? Well, we are going to dump one set in here first. The one in our inventory. And one of you. Pow. Okay, good. Then let's get rid of these 3 in here, which will be the 3 that will actually be in here. Yeah, the nether start was fun. An SMP to your 1000 sub anniversary series. There's a lot of words. Did he? Oh, it's because there's no room to put the other 2, so then we just dump the other 2 on the floor like here instead. There is still TV on right now. But I think it's just adverts. We need to stack more subscribers. Yeah, trust. Yeah, if you're watching now and you're not subscribed, do the thing. Safe. Yeah. Bladder control. This is not teaching us anything. Okay, now what we've got to do with this guy empty is grab all of this. And then disassemble the drawers. And disassemble this. And be pissed off we can't disassemble any of the beds in this silly room. Disassemble the TV. And then, yep, where's the wagon? Equip that again. And then just start throwing all the crap in. Okay, and then did the rubbish all, where did we put it all? I think we just put it in here, right? All that kind of stuff, or we just threw it on the floor. They were mostly books. I think there's just somewhere where there's just a load of, in fact, maybe that was the one that we just emptied, had all the load of stuff in anyway. So what we're going to do, we'll just dump it all in here for now. Sort it all out later. Cool, all that stuff's still loot though. But now, yeah, that one's finished, and then we can do this one here. We should actually be able to do this now. If we take the 2 1 pieces. But we can only do one at a time, that's fine. Bang them down. Are you going to try Hightail when it comes out? I don't know, tell me about it. What is it? Place. No, we need to pick up that guy and then place again. 74 people. Oh, we need 64. Yeah. Yeah, if we make a really good video, then we'll get more subscribers. That's true. That's just like, yeah, that's just a perfect description of how YouTube works. If only we could make a video. We'd be famous. The trick is making the videos really, really good, you know. It's not that like I need someone to tell me, hey, by the way, you got to make really good videos. I'm like, oh, that's what I've got to do. I didn't realize. It's like, yeah, that is the game. That's the game we're playing here. We're trying to make videos, trying to get subscribers. I think we're doing a pretty good job. You know, it takes a little bit of time to build it up to get the algorithm paying attention to you, but you know, I think we're building something. And it's fun anyway. I would be playing these games anyway, so I might as well. Like, it's good crack. Search a video on how to make a video that goes viral. Better yet, make the video how to make a video that goes viral. My Terraformacraft episode 1 has 50k views. Has it got that many? I'd be surprised if it's at that many. That'd be cool though if it was. It'd be very cute. Nails can go in here though, and then like, yeah, that. We were putting like, yeah, these repairing items in there though. Bandages in there. Beef jerky out here, and then now that we're sorted again, let's clear up all this mess. Like, yeah, let's start organizing somehow. Is it possible for us to take all of the ammo only and put it all in this? And then there's loads of magazines. Okay, but they do seem to be dealt with like separate. They're called items in the vanilla game by the looks of things, and they're called IGUI item. Yes, those are just all the item things seem to be magazines specifically. This is going to take a while, so we could just fast forward it. Okay, so we filled the cart. Still more ammo, but only one. Is it really? Because we were sat in the middle, we really actually got all of the ammo except for this one thing. So we'll throw that one thing into... Were there two of them? There were two of them. Okay. So I mean, we could organize this. We can recognize immediately there's more than 3 sets of 50 here, so we're gonna need a whole wall of this for ammo. With that in mind, let's do the ammo in the second one along. Guns in there, yeah. Okay, so ammo. It's gonna be all along this back wall here, and yeah, I'm not gonna organize it yet. We can come back in and organize individual sections later. For now, I'm just going to throw everything on, just so it's out of sight. Hello, Jacob. Welcome. It's how to make a viral video. Well, look, here's the thing. Do I like? Yes, I guess I would like new subscribers, but do I want to make a viral video? Do I want to do that? I don't think so. I mean, you want your video to like pop, you know, like the algorithm to be like, hey, cool. So I guess in that respect, yeah. But like, I don't want to make content with the expressed intention of going viral, because if I had that intention, I just wouldn't be doing any of this stuff that my subscribers want me to do, or rather that my subscribers subscribed for. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can just make stuff with the sole purpose of trying to be popular, but then you make something, I think, that's not the same as when people make stuff for the sake of making something, like doing something for the sake of it because you're like, this is going to be a cool thing to do, or like, I just think it's going to be fun. If I would never have played Terraformacraft. Do you know what I mean? So it's worth thinking about, like, you have to balance these things when you're creating anything. It's the same for my music. You have to balance doing what you want and what interests you, and doing something that is exciting in the moment regardless of what other people might think of it. You have to balance that alongside making something that's good enough that other people want to watch it and or listen to it, or whatever it is. That you have to make something good enough that people will be interested in it. It needs to have enough appeal that people want to experience it, because you want people to experience it. But it's a balancing act. That's a crucial balancing act. That's all I'm going to say on the matter. Well, that's all I'm going to say for now. I could definitely talk more. Oh, we left more ammo here. I guess our bag got full. Oh yeah, maybe our bag got full. That's fine. So we really did have a lot of ammo. Now, let's just take the accessories. So all these magazines and all these items. Oh, and then there's all the weapon parts as well. We may need to look at those, but let's just take the items first, that category. I'm hoping they're all really light, like there's lots of them, but they weigh fuck all, and that's exactly the case. So then let's take all the weapon parts and double those up with the items, with the magazines. And I'm hoping this all comes in at under 100. It's going to come in at massively under 100. Great, so this is like the accessories room. We've got ammo all along that wall, and there's actually room for the ammo to spill onto here. But then all of these other accessories are going to be on this side as well. And I guess we could separate the magazines from the weapon parts. If we take all that off, and those magazines and a clip, magazine, 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 clip, magazine, magazine. Yeah, cool. And then over here, these are all the parts. Yeah, sweet. Okay, sweet. Once you go after 10k subs, you need to make content daily. Yeah, maybe. I think there's loads of channels that get massive that only ever do like a monthly upload, but the content is like very polished. Even gaming channels, there's like one of my favorite gaming channels on YouTube, like probably has one video a month, and the video is always like amazing. Maybe one every 2 weeks. Sometimes they're more common than their videos are more frequent than that, but like, yeah, I don't know. There's loads of different ways to skin a cat, which is a phrase in England, I think. I don't know, maybe it's not a phrase. Maybe don't be freaked out. It's just a phrase. I just mean there's loads of ways. You know, there's loads of different ways to approach something, loads of different ways to do something. Those machetes. Whew. So yeah, we could separate out some of these weapons. It's 135 worth of weight. Let's just drag them all into here and see if it actually is all of it. If I'm surprised I knew what a toque is. Yeah. Or talk. I don't know how you say it. I think it is long dark. I just had a hunch that you're talking about the hat. It may have been just context. Like, I'm wearing a weird hat. You say nice anything that I don't understand. I'm going to be like, probably talking about the hat. Yeah, that's also true. Depends who you want to make the content for. The Russian guy, he doesn't do videos. Every video he makes is viral. I don't understand. How can you not do videos, but every video you make is viral? Either you make videos or you don't. Alright, anyway. Let's start by putting guns. The problem is I'm not going to know how to categorize the guns, like, particularly. Because I don't know what any of these are. Like, I don't really know about guns. So we can just guess from the pictures, but also we could equally just shovel the guns on the wall, which I think is what I'm going to do, because, yeah, that's fine. So let's just remove what isn't guns and put them on this side. Like, oh, the holster's like a... That can go in there. Okay, weapons that aren't guns. A butterfly knife. These all look very much like guns. Karambit knives. Those knives are terrible, they don't do much damage at all. These machetes, on the other hand, hello. Bruv, I've got so many guns. I've got all the guns. Push dagger, isn't that like a joke? That's like a clown's like piece of equipment. There's a silencer here. We missed a part. This time, I promise though, we are going to be definitely using all of these guns. Like, we're going to set up a situation where we have like a burning station and then we just start shooting, and then when it gets too rowdy, we just move everybody into the burning station. It's going to be sick. Because this city's huge, so we could do like a burn that is like PC destroying, at least like that, just ridiculous. That's what I'm hoping for. So, okay, we've got our makeshift, like, storage rooms now, which I think are quite sick, like ammo and gun parts and all the guns. So everything's nicely kind of at home now. That the ground looks more clear, clean. And here's looking nice. We've got more food storage. Basically, everything's coming up Millhouse right now. And because we've got this amazing toy cart, we're now using this amazing military backpack, which is better than normally than the backpacks we use for our looting. We're using this like we'd normally use like the fanny pack. We've just got stuff in it that's useful to have, including a loaded shotgun, a spare axe, things like this. It's good out here. Yeah, let's put the nails in there. They're supposed to go in there. Ah, we ended up with some electric wire from the TV probably that we dismantled. I guess that's going up there. So we need to eat and smoke and stuff. So we're out of matches. Okay. Made a thing that went viral, COVID, yeah, pretty much. Shame it wasn't a video. If it had been a video, they would have so many subs by now, you geez. Right, so we can't smoke. Let's just eat fresh food. Grapes and things. Like, because our weight's probably still going up. 77 and rising. Yeah, so let's just eat grapes. Just a little bit of something, something. Some grapes and then some green grapes. And then we should go get a cooker, but let's sleep the night and then let's go get a cooker. I don't think there's no more TV. We know there's no more TV. Let's turn off the alarm on our clock, on our watch, whatever. Let's grab a lighter out, because we do have enough lighters, I think, that we can have the luxury of having smokes to just manage the character's situation a bit here. Let's have a smoke. And also, all we've got to do is remember when the lighter gets low to then put it back in the storage, and we just save all the lighters when they've got no fuel left, and then we make Molotovs out of them then. Okay, that should be fine. The panic's about to go and then we can sleep. I would like to see what kind of roof there is on this. I don't think there's any roof, but we can't really tell. Here we go, we can sleep now. Yeah, this is just normal bullshit TV. This is there's nothing to learn here. The water will die at some point. Like, we kind of have to be ready for that happening. Yeah, let's make our first little mission today then. Well, actually, didn't we leave I'm pretty sure we just standardly left things here. Yep. Just one of them, but it's still a thing. A thing that we want. We need like a spare set in each of those rooms for when we do find the sledge and we can destroy the stupid halves of those beds that are stuck there. Then we can throw more of these on top. But anyway, it should be really easy for us to get our hands on some cooking stuff. I don't know if there's a back door. If there's no back door here, then this was stupid. It doesn't look like there was. Thought there was a back door. Ugh. Oh, we need electrical 5. Oh, we need electrical 3 for that one. Do you guys have a microwave? Oh, no. Okay. Well, challenge accepted. Check if I've got any 7.62. Okay, I'll have a look at the ammo when we get back to the base. So we actually really do need to... Okay, there might be the kind of cooker that we can carry around with us. Up in... You know, up where we just were. And actually then we can grab more of the shelves. Should we just dump these ones here? Then we can bring more back with us. We've only got to come back. We should have left these back at, like, outside the front of our house. But we'll leave them here. And it reduces the doubling of the journey to just coming back for those. Rather than having to come all the way back for like another set. We may still not be able to carry them all though, and we may still need to come back all the way back there as well. It may have been pointless, but let's see. It's pretty grim around here, like we systematically worked our way through this area. The only thing is that we did leave zombies over here on this side. They're still all there, really. In fact, they've broken through. So I think these kind of... The walls here count like player-built structures rather than like... Normally in vanilla, right, they wouldn't be able to break down like stuff that spawns in with the world. Only player-built. But they're breaking stuff as if it's player-built. So that might be why the pathfinding's weirder than it is in vanilla, is because actually in vanilla they're normally... Oh! There's those ones. Yeah, okay. Well, the only thing we could have come for here then is these. And I mean, we will take them all. Can we actually... I think we can actually carry 4. Because 4 is 160, right? And we have 150 in there, and then we just put the last 20 in our thing. So I think we can actually carry them all. It's amazing. Yeah, because that goes to 140 and then we just chuck the last one. It doesn't quite fit in our backpack, so yeah, we just have it in our normal inventory. And then we're very over encumbered, but we just walk home. I think pretty calm. Still didn't get the oven we came for, but we've made something of the journey. And the next stage is to just... we don't need to come back into this compound ever again now. Was there anything we left behind? I don't think there was anything we left behind. I mean, we took it because it was all either like crazy weapon. We might have left some pens, you know, some personal items, and we've left some clothing on these guys, I guess. Maybe we left some weird stuff in those crates, actually. Could be very possible. I'm gonna go this way. I think it's actually slightly more direct. It's annoying that gate's there. If we could cut through here again, this is why I think we were just... It's a little bit of a bad draw that we haven't found a sledge yet, because then I mean, nothing would be holding us back if we had the sledge. We could do basically everything we've been thinking about. I don't want to fight this guy. I'm not going to. Just gonna run. We'll deal with him the next time we come through these parts. Jacob says, can you kill all zombies? You can if you set the game up that way. I have the game set up to have constant respawns of zombies. So the way I've got the game configured, which is the default setting, you can never kill them all. They keep coming. You can set zombie respawn off, and then you can just set the zombie numbers insanely high at the beginning, and you can just play a game where you clear the map. The maps are very big though. I don't know how you'd go about clearing them. I think there'd always be slight risk of one coming out of the woods and stuff, but you also wouldn't really have that much risk after you just cleared your... Like, right now we've cleared this area. If we just sat in our house for 2 weeks and come back out, there could be hordes out here. And I think if you switch that off... Well, it's a different game. You just have to be nomadic then. You just move around the map killing. He didn't set it to a finite amount of zombies. No, I didn't, no. And you're on your phone now. Michael's become the sausage man. So for both of these rooms, we'll be kind. We'll recognise. One of these days, you're going to need one of these things. So put one in there. Get one of the 2 pieces, put that here. And boom, it's got a little package. It's like ready. When we come in with the sledge, we bang those down and we're ready. We can chuck down the 4th thing. And in here. Just same vibes. Like have one of each. Put them on the floor. Just be ready. Just be ready for when the time comes. What is the interesting thing about the game? Can you finish it and do something cool? No. The interesting thing about the game is that there's no end. The only end is that you die. So it's a relentless battle against the machine to try and stay alive. That's what I like about it. And then we've got our first 2 for in here, which I don't want to set up now. Oh, hold on. We've also got another spare one in here already. So we've actually got 3 in here. So we could set this room up. It's ready to basically be filled like the other 2. If we found loads of books, we could turn this into a big book, like a library room. And put all of our previously read magazines in. I don't know, it's stupid, isn't it? I don't think we'd need it, because with the books, you just work your way through them until you don't need them anymore. Okay, well, we learnt our lesson. There's no oven there. We need to find an oven somewhere else that we can move around. Or like a microwave. We just need a microwave, so we can just cook the meat. Or we take all the meat over to Pizza World and just cook all of the meat in one big oven full of meat right now before the power goes. While the power's still on, we could cook all the frozen meat. We haven't yet eaten all of the like grapes and things though. Let's just keep eating this stuff. Let's keep our cool here. The meat can be cooked once it stops being fresh even. We can still cook it and eat it. But it's frozen, so it will stay fresh for longer. Let's just eat these things. Health is just from being over encumbered, I think. Our weight's still going up. It's no bad thing really, but let's leave it at that. So exerted and panicking from all the heavy lifting, I suppose. Otherwise we shouldn't be too tired. We woke up at like 5 AM though. But let's do some exploring. And so this time, well, actually I know that we can jump the fence going this direction. Still haven't become the Cabbage Man. I always become the Cabbage Man when I start farming. Cabbage Man is like a character that will come out. Cabbages are just the best food in this game to farm. I think that's where the Cabbage Man reputation maybe comes from. Oh, I shouldn't be sprinting while I'm moderately excited. If anything, I should probably sit on the ground and rest. You know, I'm interested in finding out. Oh, hello. People up against there. Portaloos. We can lock the door. That's just like asking to kill yourself. So it doesn't seem like we can drink or fill containers from the sinks in there. Okay. How much? Yeah, the machete's condition is not going down fast. Even when we're killing quite a lot of goons. So let's see where the risks lie here. There's a person who can access us right now, just there. That car was flickering, but I thought it was a person, but it was just a flickering car. Dentures, oh my god, I'm sure we can't wear those. I bet they can break those gates. Look, they've broken that one. What have we got in here? What kind of loot can we expect? Building loot like this and crates is good news, because it's most likely to deliver a hand axe is very good news. It's most likely to deliver us a sledge, isn't it? This kind of stuff here. Or I think I'll take all that. No, not the club hammer. Club hammer's like just a weapon, I think. I don't think we can even use it as a proper cooler. It's got nothing in it. We'll take that. Yeah. I'm not sure we're actually getting into those. Let's do this. Pick up that. Place it down there. This is very risky, obviously. Getting out of here might be really difficult. So let's go out while the coast is flukily still clear. There's also stairs going up to like a watchtower-y type situation. I think we push through instead. This is quite exciting, isn't it? I don't even know what's in that big room. Sandbags and things everywhere. We can hop over them. So we will. And this looks more like the kind of thing, because hopefully upstairs there's like a living quarters, like a little staff room with a microwave, right? It is suspiciously, unbelievably empty right now. In here. I am suspicious of how empty it is. Come on, you little moron. That said, dudes could appear out of nowhere in a place like this. Like, it's so dense. Uh-huh. You see what I'm saying? There's a bulletproof vest on that police officer. There's a gun on this one. There's a gap in the fence there I don't like the look of. Okay, machete things is the one though. I don't have any bulletproof vests yet. Can we actually wear the bulletproof vest on top of everything else that we've got? Yeah, we don't take anything off, we just chuck it on top. So, which one was in better condition? Very similar. Hard to judge. That's cool. That's good. We're well protected now. Sneak in here feeling a little bit more confident that we're not about to get jumped. At least not on the ground floor. Oh, people coming down the stairs though. A box of pens. Guy had a cockroach on him. Reasonably controversial approach. Let's drink and then fill. So like computers in there. Yeah, no, I'm alright I think. Comic books, great. Come on, food upstairs, surely. I hate stairs. I think we should be okay here. There is a microwave, as I kind of expected. One of them became a crawler immediately, which is like kind of amazing. We didn't get a had then, did we? No. I mean, that was... You probably saw double holster. You probably saw genuine panic on my face there. Genuine panic. Right, hold on. Let's loot these bodies first. Well, that's going to be full of guns. This is the security compound that we were kind of imagining we might find. Should we chuck the fresh food in the care package here? Or should we even eat the fresh food? No, let's take it home. Let's eke this out a bit more. Maybe once that's defrosted, we'll eat that. But the mini fridge, I'm not interested in. Toaster's fine. Don't care about that stuff. We could fill the kettle with water. I'm medium about it. Non-fresh food. We'll just leave the mouse. I just can't be bothered with the complications to our mood. Lighter can go in there now. We've got matches again. Red wine. I don't know if we can make Molotovs with that. I don't think so. So obviously right now the dream would be to find some bourbon. There's a key there. If that key opens that door there, we don't even have to bang it down. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll take all that. Spices and ting. Door opens. It does. Oh, can you believe it? Yeah, so this is crazy then. So we're just going to take a load more guns back with us again. Every time we try to do anything, we just come back with like a thing full of guns. Oh, tiger machete. Damage is on full, bruv. The damage is on full. So that's like another vanilla machete. That's very powerful. Very powerful. As we level up, it's going to become crazy how powerful those weapons become. Oh yeah, Hytale is the new Minecraft-like game being developed by Hypixel. Right, okay. Yeah, I need to have a look. I'll have a look into it. I don't know anything about it really at this stage. EDM Windrunner. Sounds like a synth. Doesn't sound like a gun. Ham radio is going to be taking up all my room. Oh, holy shit, it's the chopper. Can you hear that? Well, there's a few bits in here. I'm running home. I don't want to be in this army base when all this shit kicks off. What's in there? Toilets, yeah. Yeah. Let's get out and just run home. It'll bring lots of goons into our car park. It will. This is bad timing. Suppressors exist, yeah, in the mods we're playing, yeah, there's suppressors, but they reduce the amount of noise that guns make by a marginal amount. In terms of like the radius of the like sort of noise event that the zombies can hear, it's like it reduces it by like 10 or 20%. And these radiuses are huge. It's like, it doesn't make much difference. Particularly if you kind of consider that the majority of the impact you're going to feel as the person shooting the gun from a location is the people who are actually closest. And it doesn't impact that at all. The people who are closest to you hear it just as much, and they just all come. And like they still come from a distance that's more than like what you can normally see. So basically, yeah, it's the suppressors don't do the thing. Like the thing that we know is that we're in an area that is there's really no zombies here. Like we've killed the 200 closest zombies to our base. Like we've killed them. So what will probably happen is if we try to go back to that prison now, like after this helicopter thing, that prison is going to be no fun at all. I think. Stay away from my kielbasa. Is that a Tenacious D reference? I do like a bit of kielbasa. In here. Ammo, right? Ammo. Oh, I really don't want to run out of storage already. We just upgraded all this shit. It may be that we just have too many guns. Like if we see guns and stuff now, we should not pick them up. But that just feels wrong, you guys. It's wrong. Yeah, this guy's full. So we need the expansion. And until we have the expansion, guess what? Shit's going on the floor. And we'll put it on top of where we put the other stuff on the floor. So that when we come here and we're like looking, oh, we need to build our shelves, we'll see there's stuff on the floor that need to go on those shelves. Not just a pretty face. Sorry, I meant to say not a pretty face. Food, no. Right, item, gun parts, these ones, the magazines. And the magazines. No. We're never going to run out of room on the magazine shelf. 8 out of 50, good. And then parts or something, or? Yeah, the parts. Go in there. Oh, in the holster. Spare holsters. And then, I remember, guns in here. Don't think it got that last lot, did it? Wait, this gun weighs 14. Is that like a... I don't know what that is. Right, anyway, a couple shotguns. Why is the chopper bad? Yeah, the zombies come. That's all. The chopper makes lots of noise and it follows you around for a bit. So it just reshuffles the zombies in the direction of you. That's what the chopper does. It's bad. It can be really bad. Like, we're just in a good spot here. I kind of knew, and also we got lucky. Yeah, we got really lucky because the chopper was quick, so it didn't stay around for long. It turned up when we weren't at our base, and as we ran to our base, it got further away from us, actually. You could hear it was getting quieter as we were getting closer to our base, and then it just left. So I don't think it ever really was directly over our base. My prediction is we go back to that prison where that block is, where we've got those few more guns to pick up. It'll be a myth. We won't be able to get in or out. It'll be rammed. That's what I think. But I might be wrong. We'll have to wait and see. But I'm going to take a short break after we finish sorting our inventory here before we go out on another run. Because It's about the 2-hour mark. I like to get up, stretch my legs, get a drink, those kinds of things. We could consider like evaluating our double holster situation now. Do we want like 2 Uzis? Like we could pimp some guns to have in our double holster. So we've just got, we're at all times we're like loaded with like 2 sick guns. I don't know what the best ones we can get that fit into like you know, the belt holster. But anyway, over here, all you guys, what we'll do is we'll stop carrying the survival axe around with us, which is, let's face it, like crap. These machetes, they do full damage too. They're both in poor condition. The thing that's rowdy is this guy's just in full condition on both. So I think we save this one because it's too special. No, disagree. We put it in our survival pack because it's so special. So we've got a real good chance of surviving. Like we've got a shotgun in there, it's loaded. We've got a machete. And the machete we've got on us anyway, as I keep showing, it's doing okay for durability. Yeah, I Unturned is a game we've talked about a bit before. I've actually played Unturned, like I've got it. I think I downloaded it like years ago. Michael was telling me it's like changed an awful lot since then, so I'm kind of curious, but I'm also, there's too many games to play. Like there's so many games I want to play. Let's eat a jalapeno. Get nice and spicy in here. And in fact, let's only eat that because I bet our weight is still like skyrocketing at the moment. Yeah. Okay, now yeah, we actually got to sort out the food situation. Oh yeah, and we had some fresh food I was supposed to put away. And into the freezer goes the popsicle. To refreeze, that's fine. Canned food. Is that it? Seems to be. And all the other food, chips, blah blah blah. All in there. And then drinks. See what I mean? Helicopter though. We've not been snuck on up here the entire game. We've not been snuck up here the entire game, and then the helicopter comes and then people are walking up here. Do you see what I mean? Like the helicopter is bad and it's always terrible news. And that is all. Now this hand axe, nightstick and hand sickle, they were supposed to go in there once we decided the premium machete was coming with us. Yeah, you can't shoot it bad. It would be amazing if you could shoot the chopper down. That would be incredible. I would rate that highly. Okay, comic. Where are we putting the radios that we're going to dismantle? In here, yeah. And it's full. We're going to need to spare quite a bit of space in there. Also, these games shouldn't be in there. We decided, right? They go somewhere else, I think. And then this can maybe fit in there now. There's still not enough room. We just have to separate some of this stuff out. Yeah, pliers are more of a tool, no? I'd say the same about the corkscrew. Put them both in there. Oh, it's still just not enough. Antidepressants also can go over to the other side, and that is enough. Now we can put the last radio in. Pretty unsustainable though, way of keeping things. Especially because we've got these 2 boxes of nails that also need to go in there. That simply won't. Oh, we missed this sugar. Got another one of these we can dismantle one day. But for now... Oh yeah, you know what else we got rushed with? So we never actually picked up the microwave. So we should go back and try and get the microwave. Why don't you spice it up? Okay, so if we took the gun out and just started shredding every zombie that we see, before long there would be more zombies coming towards us than we have bullets. I know that seems crazy because we've got so many bullets, but trust me. And also, we have no skill in firearms, so we need to pick our moments very, very, very carefully. Very carefully. Oh, I shouldn't have picked up the corpse while we still have stuff in the wagon. Now I'm just ridiculously over encumbered. Just leave these 2 bodies here as warnings. Just because I'm curious. See, there are stragglers. There are stragglers around where there just weren't before. We need to do a perimeter check and stuff like that when we come back from break as well. But anyway, for now, let's just re-equip the wagon secondary. You never have enough bullets. Yeah, exactly. We've got like a room full of storage containers full of bullets. But we can't carry all those on us. So you need like a proper station from which to do the shooting. But the noise these guns make, honestly, you can't, unless you've seen it, you can't imagine how many zombies are going to come. But trust me, it's so many. When they hear a gun, there's just a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Okay, we're getting to the bottom of sorting through this stuff. Look. There's our collection of Nintendo games. Sweet. Farming stuff. I'll just put the nails in the farming stuff. We'll find them in there. And then spare water goes in this freezer, which doesn't seem to be... It's not freezing the water, put it that way. Red wine. The jack, I guess, is a tool. And I guess we're done. That's empty. That's just got normal stuff in it. Inventory looks fine. Screwdriver can go in the backpack. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I think we're very well organized here. We're very well protected. Everything's looking good. So yeah, I'm just going to take a 15-minute break. And then we'll come back for another couple of hours. Because I'm just like, I've got the bug. It's just like Zomboid is. Got its claws in me, you know? These things happen. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. So let's eat and sleep so that actually we come back to a nice character. Because that's also just a nice thing to do. Let's eat something very, very minimal. Let's make a plant. So just we're not hungry when we actually go to sleep. Then let's get indoors. Have a smoke. And we just gotta wait for the panic to subside. And then sleep. I don't think we're going to wake up with someone banging on the door. A nice long sleep. Man was knackered. All right, cool. Yeah. So let's take breaks. So I'll just play some beats for 15 minutes, and when we come back, we'll go and get the microwave, and we'll just do a sweep of the area, and all the rest of it. So yeah, if you've just joined, we're just taking a break, but we'll be back in 15 minutes. And subscribe if you haven't already, and like the stream. Also like the stream if you haven't already. That really helps. Just bring more people in and stuff. Although maybe we don't want to bring them in while I'm about to have a break, but no, it's fine. They'll like the beats. They'll like the beats. I'm confident of that. Safe. All right, catch you guys in a sec.
Oh, are you streaming?
You ready? Yo. Let's kill the track. Kill the track. How's it going? Welcome back. That rhymed. I'm actually going to go no hat. My head's itchy. I think I'm warm enough. Oh, it's been a nice warm cotch until now though. Right, let's crack on. What did we say the plan was? We just woke up, right, but we're just a bit tired, like a bit sad. Alright, let's smoke. Should we eat something that's gonna make us happier? We're all clean, aren't we? We're looking good. Yeah, Stephanie's gone, yeah, safe. If you're still there, good night. Yeah, let's just investigate our local area a bit, because we have just had the helicopter. So everyone will have been for a bit of a walk. My A key is going to get me killed. It's not like responding properly for some reason. This keyboard's a bit swag. Maybe I should spend a bit more next time. Didn't buy this one very long ago. The spacebar was always dodgy from the beginning on this keyboard. Had to perfect a technique for it. The plan was to get good. Yeah, the plan's always to get good. just to live. There's just a few of them here and there. But I bet as we move around we see more of them, especially as we head towards that prison block where we were when the helicopter arrived. I can't see any way that won't be. Totally wait, I need more game sound. Okay. It's tense. Let's play it safe. And just properly explore. Oh yeah. Oh well, let's grab these. They're not too much weight for this thing at all. If we're not going to go jumping fences. Just have a little investigate along this main road. There's one there. Okay. It's whenever I return, like, to the game, like at the start of a stream or like after a break. Those first 5 or 10 minutes are always so tense. As you just readjust your levels of concentration. The stakes are high. We've been 9 days now. I'm thinking it's going to be risky, this, but I mean, yeah, there's a couple moving there. There's one over there, you see? Down there, at least one there. That guy has just heard us. That one probably will. No, that one didn't hear. Okay, good. This one looks like it has a helmet. I like helmets. Right, you see? Yeah, it's way busier here than it was. Oh, look, and there's one there. Yeah, okay. They're gonna fall over those. Yeah. God, this is a horrible place to have to fight them, really. With all these, and the obstacles can be good as well, I suppose. Might help us because they might just sort of come at us in a random order. Maybe we should stop backing off for a second. I know they're all kind of coming at once. Well, not quite. Get a couple of hits in here. Okay, engagement has begun. Oops, missed one. Fairly calm. That one's got some cigarettes on them. We want those. Right. I think we're cool. It's quite the killing field here. I'm not surprised there's flies. I don't like having my back to the... Okay. We're just panicking like crazy because we're outdoors. The one-hit kill. Ooh. The one-hit kills are becoming fairly regular, actually. Long blade skill is now equal with axe, so even though we took the axe boost at the beginning, it's kind of irrelevant now. If we can maintain machetes, we may as well. Like, we're going to be most powerful with them now. Yeah, it's busy. That's what I suspected. It's not crazy busy, but it's hard to tell when there's buildings involved. And like so many trees and fences, it's all rather confusing and narrow and dangerous. But our weapons are strong, but we can't go around missing swings like that. That's not the one. I think we have to be prepared for this machete breaking as well. No, it's still okay. Just keep looking in every direction at all times. Yeah, they all know where we are now. Okay, but one of them snagged, so this is kind of perfect. This is so tense. I don't want to get near that edge. We don't know if there's one in the tree. I don't know how to approach that one. They're just sort of snagged. The door is behind us. Don't put your back to the door. He says, putting his back to the door straight away. It's microwave in time. I doubt anyone will come upstairs. But these stairs nearly killed me last time. No, it's still empty. Yoink. Chuck that in the trailer. The remaining guns, like for what it's worth, even though I've probably not got room for it at home. Let's take it. And I think at this point, if we find more guns, we might just allow it. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. Maybe we could just expand our storage and get more. Okay. Remain calm. That's pretty much mission accomplished. It looks like it gets busier that way. So this must be a big... The idea is that this is a big barricade that was set up temporarily, I guess. Like a containment facility. There's someone upstairs there. It's nuts. Let's just go home and let's go back this way so we can check the other road since the helicopter as well, because we haven't checked this road and we could kill any stragglers down here. And just check that sort of southern bit of the main car park. There is actually someone there. Get the one hit. Pretty cash. The helicopter didn't really mess with us too much at all, to be honest. Ah. Okay, there wasn't these guys here last time, but it's only 3 by the looks of things. There may be more in the bushes when we start fighting. It's probably best to be in the middle of the road in case people come from the bushes. Yeah, my A button. Okay. Next guy. Come in. Alright, calm. Just check round this corner. Take it a little bit wide. So, bruh. Cool. I think we should stop taking shotguns and pistols off of zombies that we kill now. Like, we've got loads of fancy guns. Of course, like, we've got loads of those. But we've actually also just got loads of these standard shotguns now. Like, he's fine. Nearly a yard. We picked up those shells. Did a little recce. I mean, I guess pushing down that main road is the next place to explore. Because I'm not sure where else to go. Or, like, trying to head north through those fields where all there's the different cages. See what more stuff we can get there. Where do we want this last set of metal shelves? Because that one's all done. It's in here. Has everything it needs already, doesn't it? Yeah, 3 of each. Or I guess it will in the long run need 4. In the long run it will. And the other 2 already have their in the long run provision, I think. For when we get a sledgehammer we can remove the beds. So yeah, we'll just put them in there. That's fine. We've got our microwave, we can start cooking meat. So let's have one of these. Should we just have it there? Oh, and then the microwave needs to come out into our inventory. Then chuck it down. Yeah, just ammo would be fine. That's a good point. Yeah, just always take the ammo, but just leave the guns now. If they're loaded, should we pick up the guns and take the ammo out? Like, no. Too hard, too hard. Okay, there's not too much stuff to sort out at all. That's now full. So more guns here, I guess. So few melee weapons, it's fine. So annoying, I wish we could just destroy those beds and just have these little perfect, like, storage corridor rooms. The way they're like 4x3s like that, it's like perfect. Alright, anyway. Some rounds. I think everything's just full in here. Didn't we just put them on the floor? They're just future fodder for when these things go up. Cool. Beer or pop? Oh, it's beer tonight. It's hazy, yeah, Hazy Jane, what does it say? New England IPA. That's what it calls itself. It's nice. I like this Hazy Jane one, it's good. It's like quite flavoursome. It's got a bit of bite. A bit of something. Let's put this here. Helmet. Oh damn, yeah, I forgot the holsters go in the room we were already in. Okay, that's that empty. Nothing weird in there, that's just normal. We don't have any water. I guess the water's still on. Let's wash everything. Get it nice and clean and crisp and fresh. Oh, and then fill this. Yeah, while the water's on, just live the good life, you know. Washing and things. Nice gin soda, yeah, nice. I've gotten like recently I've gotten better fond of gin, like it's good. Because I used to probably not really go for spirits at all. But if there's one now that I'd say like yeah, it's good. I don't know. I mean, like I like all sorts really. But as like a staple at home, a staple. You know what I mean. All right. Anyway, moving on. I do need to eat. Let's see what's fresh. Our weight's at 78 now, but it isn't going up anymore. So the diet of greens the last couple of days, and the kind of light diet of greens has. Yeah, we're sad though. We should make a salad. From the tomato. See what we can add to that. Yeah, add the potato. And then some dressing. And eat that and get bear happy. Should be pretty good. Still sad. Okay, go again, put more potato in it. And save the pumpkins. Save the cheese. Just go for the dressing. Still a nice 9. Yeah, not sad anymore. Okay, so we're looking after ourselves pretty good. Let's have a smoke. Still need that sledge. So we're looking for crates. Now maybe there's some buildings along that main road before you even get to the prison. Maybe some of those have crates in. Let's go look for some crates. We might get too tired because this is like our second journey out of the day and it's quite late. So by like sort of 6 PM we might be getting the drowsy moodlet. I mean, if it came sooner than that, I wouldn't be like madly surprised. I'd be a bit like miffed. But it's, yeah, that's on the cards. So that's the only thing to be aware of. Otherwise, I think, let's go for it. Let's go and have another look. Have another little mooch around. There's like these big things over here. Like, what's that? You know? Suspect. A warehouse, I hope. Full of crates with sledgehammers in. Now getting through to that, this route is risky. Let's just do it. Because yeah, the trees are quite thin back here actually. Oh right, it's all still part of the compound. So maybe there's very little point being back here, yeah. Still need to walk up to the gates and then come round. I can hear a zombie, but I can't see them. I saw that tree moving though. I started to get the sense they were coming from that side. That's what you got. You just got to swivel like that when you start to hear. But that's why the narrow bits where the trees all around you are terrible. Let's just sprint through. Okay, well, let's go up to the gate of the compound then. Let's have a little machete condition check. It's still looking okay. A couple just coming out of the woodwork here. Another saw. I don't think they really have durability, but you know what? Let me just take one and then I'll never take another one ever again. We've definitely got a couple at home, but let's take one more for luck. And never take another saw again. That'll be fine. You can check all the boots of these cars that are still actual cars. Empty bottle. Meh. Normally I'll be on the empty bottle like a flash. I should take it. I should definitely take it. It's a standard. Wait, what's this then? No, that's still part of the thing. It's so confusing. Because the isometric view doesn't really help for perspective. Like, it's very difficult to work out what height something is in an isometric view. Okay. I can hear a zombie. Maybe it's that one that's just sat there. Okay. Right. Quite a few friends here. It's gotten a lot busier here. We're both going to do the same jump again. Right, and I'm cornered. Okay, that's sufficiently confused the one that's coming up behind me. Wow, that guy was solid. Got another saw on him. I'm not taking it. I would take the empty bottle though. That's jokes. That guy has the 2 items I've already looted. Correct. Survival axe. Sure. Empty bottle. Alright, let's carry on. We're not drowsy yet. That's impressive, actually. I guess we've been eating well. Presume that helps. That was the one I could actually hear. There wasn't another one. I was getting paranoid there was another one. There's one here. Carnage. Oh, good God. Yeah, okay, this is like... There's a food market there. Oh, man. That'll all be off by now. Maybe we should go and see what we can salvage. It's like a week later. We're drowsy now. So it would just mean like everything is just harder. Like we won't get as many one-hit kills. How many people have got saws on them? Thought there was another one. The sounds give me so much jokes. And another. Get wrecked. Is this fresh stuff? It doesn't look like it would be fresh. If this is like all non-perishables, this is an absolute gold mine for winter. We'll be fine for at least a year just living off that. And then there's a zippy mark next to it. And that's the big building I was seeing. Doesn't look like a warehouse, it looks like offices. We are right in the thick of it here though. Like, this is kind of mad what we're doing right now. Like anyone could come up behind us at any point. Okay, let's just remain calm. Just check these bodies because I thought I saw a hand axe. Okay, there's more over here. Let's do these guys now. Alright. Bookshop. Bookshop. We just loot all from everything and then go straight home. Good. I wanted an opportunity to just turn around one time then. Shit. Okay, this might be getting a bit heavy. No, we're good. Haven't checked our 6 in a while. Okay, 6 is fine. I think. No, not quite fine. There's a couple of people over there. Just keep backing up. Okay, maybe actually just step away from this situation right now. We're tired as well. They are coming. We're in the middle of town. We've had a little poke around. Let's just let go of any fresh food. It's probably not there. We can come back tomorrow. If there is fresh food that's still around tomorrow, great. But yeah, we know where we want to be. It's just annoying that the whole place is locked down. Until we find that sledge, we can't create our own route through. But I don't mind living on the outskirts. You know, that's alright with me. But let's go home. Regroup, come back tomorrow. We may need to fight our way home yet. How full are we? Not at all. There's people coming. I was considering climbing the fence, but instead we'll just sprint. Because that will still get us fit, but it'll also give us some distance from people and stuff. Yeah, so that's just like a huge apartment block, but there is this crates up on the roof. But for just a couple of crates getting all the way onto the roof of that building is surely a big risk. We'll find a hardware store in town, right? It doesn't seem too packed in there, which is good. But we might find a big clump. They might be clumped because of the helicopter or something, you know. Is that another car key that I hadn't noticed before? No. One person down there. I don't think they're ever going to catch us up here. Sneakity sneak. Yeah, here it is. Just a couple of melee weapons. Image box can go in the main inventory, I guess. We just fill. Another couple in there. What do you think about that Oprah interview? I don't know. Haven't seen it. I live under a rock with lots of things like that. I don't know. Sorry. Yeah. No, no idea. I mean, if I saw it, I might have a, you know, something to say about it. But yeah, I mean, I'm literally unaware of a story or anything. Oh man, why is it like? Is it over there? Stop it. Oh, it's getting all like speckly in it. Let me have a look at that. Can make me and the mic. Well, we're gonna make the microphone a bit more speckly. That's the trade-off. Oh, with Meghan and Harry. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I need to look at it. I don't know about a recent interview. I literally don't look at the news, so I just hear about it when things like this happen, when people talk about it, and I'm like, oh, what was that? Okay, which is fine, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Tight and smooth, and like well lit as well, because it's all like loose and like, yeah, yeah. It's like a bodge job at the moment, like. Yeah, it's just like where we put in this, like in here. Okay, tired, peckish, whatever. Hunger's fine, like weight's fine, whatever. Let's just sleep. And when we wake up, have a munch, go back to town. Okay, we woke up from a nightmare. Going in the middle of the night, we got the cat's eyes on, so I reckon, yeah, let's do it. Let's just eat an entire green pumpkin, have a smoke, and then go. We should have smoked before we went to bed, I think that's why we woke up. We'll get tired again. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should sleep and then go. Oh, we got a seed. Okay. Oh, I'm in two minds. Should we stay and sleep again so that we're just like... We're just too panicked to sleep is the problem, apparently. That's it. I mean, 150 is so much storage, it's crazy. And then we can always throw another like 16 or something into the backpack on top of all our normal stuff if we ever need it. 16 is quite a small amount in comparison to the 150. Like if the 150 is full, it's kind of easier to just say, cool, let's just call it there. Can we sleep yet? Okay, let's fast forward a bit. Have a nice long sleep. Right. Now, let's munch and leave. Eat the orange. Eat the potato. And let's go. Should we walk through the middle here? This feels daring. We're kind of going a stupid way. We can jump over the fence at least on the way there. See, we can do a huge burn here with like no risk to our place. I mean, if it got up to the pizza world, then it would be getting scary, but I think it would probably go out before it spread across the whole pizza world building to that back corner onto the next building, you know. We'd have to screw it up pretty bad. We could always just put it on this side of the car park as well, so worst case scenario it just burns downtown instead. But then that's where we want to do all our looting. Yeah, but burn down our base would be worse. It would be better if it just absolutely... Wow, look at the amount we dragged out into here. So we've got some killing to do. Let's get our health up. I'm prepared to go in. I mean, this is the traditional killing field anyway. I mean, the amount we must have originally dealt with here to leave these piles of bodies in the first place. That guy's stuck in some like little crack. Oh, he's out. He's gone. He's got a pen in his school bag. No thanks. Rah. Wait, is that what happened in the interview? I'd like... okay, for fuck's sake. I mean, I need to... yeah, I need to just look at the news. I don't know what's going on, man. But that sounds fucking ridiculous. Shit, they're all around me. Right, let's come back this way a bit. When the music gets serious, that's when you need to be like, okay, I'm about to die. I'm just like barely looting anyone anymore. They just keep on coming. Oh, they're both dead. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. This is scary. I can hear one. I kind of want the kitchen knife. I was just considering it, but I'm like, yeah, I want it. There's no way through on that side. Okay, here they come anyway. think I preferred fighting them on this side. So a little bit more spacious. One hit kills. So good. 2 hit kills aren't bad either. I had 2 of them. Honestly, the location of this spawn is actually insane. It's so good, like being right next to this massive army base and that. We didn't want to come in here. We did that bit already where we came in there. Got our microwave. We ain't actually cooked the meat yet, and maybe we should do that because the power will go and then we'll just be like, okay, we got a microwave and we can't ever use it. Or we'd have to get a generator out or something. See, that one crept up on us there. What's our 6 saying? It's over. Oh. Okay. We got out without a scratch or a bite. But that was getting hot. That was very close. Was it? Was it not? This game, honestly, it is like, it's just heart in your mouth stuff. And my heart is like racing, like, okay, and that's the machete broke. Get a new one out. Come, retreat right back to here. That guy's got a lighter, equals Molotovs. Okay, let's keep working our way through. So that's probably a lot. They'll break through eventually, so we'll, at some point we'll have someone come up behind us here. See, somewhere like this, you know, we may never really get enough room to do any looting, because it's just every time you come back, you're just fighting your way through the entrance again. I mean, we're already in really risky position now. Where we saw someone over there, didn't we? I don't know, where did they end up in one of those, in that bus stop or something? There's tons down there. Let's go back down this road again that we took before. This is rowdy. Okay. Oh my god, it's all dry food. This is insane. We're going to need to rethink our food storage when we get home. If we can do this in one. There's a greengrocer down the road which might have some fresh food, which maybe we should be prioritizing, but I just think now that we're in the building, all of the windows are smashed, so while it is empty, just while the getting's good, just get as much of it on us as we can. Try and stay on the inside edge. Whoops. All this stuff's not too heavy, so we'll have room. I keep leaving too soon. Right, this is amazing. This is the one. This is like keep hunger locked up till lunch. So much. Ooh. Leave the shotgun. We'll take everything else. Yeah, we'll have all of that. Yeah, we'll just have all of that. Everything but the shotgun. They like shotguns in these, clearly. It's a back room. There's more. Just more of the same. Okay, this is mad. Mad loot. There should be toilets, I'm guessing. Office. Okay. Alright. Bookshop. And then home. I mean, the zippy market here thing might have more food in it as well, and drink. And if the coast is clear, I'm just going to go straight in. Okay, it's locked, but the coast is clear. And the coast around the bookshop is looking markedly less clear. So let's remove the broken glass from there, and then see what situation. Yeah, there's people coming up from below as well. Just dispatch of this one. Yeah, there's people coming from that side and from that side that heard the broken glass. One hit kill there was beautiful. Okay, we can fight our way through to the bookshop here. We've got plenty of food to eat, and it's the middle of the day still, and we had like a long sleep because we had 2 sleeps last night. I think all this bit's starting to get pretty clear. I mean, if that's a warehouse as well, like, it's the sledge we're after, innit? Those look like offices to me. Or something, I don't know. That's a lot, but with this machete it really isn't unmanageable if we pull them one at a time carefully here. But even with our gargantuan storage, I'm not sure we're going to have enough for absolutely everything. I want these earrings. Bookshop might be tomorrow. Okay. Let's get this place done quick. Lots of cigarettes. Wow. It's looking more manageable. Depends what's down there. Oh god. It's not looking very manageable at all. Okay. I'm not really checking everybody properly anymore for loot. Very depressed. It's all the bodies everywhere. Okay, but we're doing it. We're like absolutely like just killing machine. We still got 70 storage as well. That's a lot of books. That is like 70 books or something. More. They're like 0.8 each, I think. There's another crowd down to the south. This is dodgy. This is dodge. Yeah, we might be able to get the kill on this guy. Yeah, maybe then this one next. As long as they... Yeah, it's when they clump up like that. We can't do that. Try and widen them again. Try and pick them off when they're on their own. I think we just head home, regroup. Let's not push our luck. Books aren't urgent because we don't have TV, so nothing's urgent. The greengrocer's next to the bookshop's urgent, but I mean, by day 11, I think we're probably done with anything that hasn't been in the fridge, you know. There's a zombie over there. This one still hasn't broken through. Those metal doors must have a lot of hit points. Although that one came through, but maybe there was tons of zombies behind it originally. But that one's only had one, like, rattling away at it occasionally. What's the time? Yeah, okay, it's not even midnight yet. I reckon I'm gonna give this another go now. Take all this stuff home and then go back out again tomorrow. and with the aim of getting the bookshop. If we can get all the books back to the base, then we can just chill and grind for a bit. Although no, we do want the sledge too. We need to solve that problem. But we'll go home now, and while we're really tired, we'll just do tons of inventory management around all of this crazy amounts of food we've got now. It was a lot of food. Although I think we had quite a bit of spare room. It might all go in. Although no, we've got like the guts of 80. Most of it's food. I don't think we had 80 spare units of storage. We will have probably left a big clump of them by the door like we did last time. So that's good, so we can fight our way in again. But knowing that when we get in, it's all just emptier again. You know. Oh yeah, let's flex our new earrings. Just drop the medium ones on the floor now that we've got the large edition. It's definitely a substantial upgrade. Yeah, looking good. Oh, I can literally see them, that's what I like. What's our protection saying? Yeah, nothing's been degraded. It's good. It's good. We're feeling calm. I think I'm making the right shouts when to like turn home and just like come back with what we've got. Put down your beer. Pick up your machete. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else we brought back. Oh yeah, we broke our machete. But we'll just use this crazy one, it's fun. Then we can use the vanilla ones after. Right, so let's start with the canned stuff and just see if we can get away with that. I'm thinking maybe actually. Yeah. This side is already fuller. And baby food in the fridge. I mean, we could go through this and we could say like, right, what can go in the fridge? What could one put in the fridge? Like chocolate. And cookies. And cupcakes. We're just going on what feels right, not like what should happen in the game. Do you know what I mean? Jar of honey. I think the jars don't go in the fridge. That just doesn't feel like. Oh, I suppose if once they're opened, but no. Rainbow chocolate candy. Okay. Now, what about in here? I know we'll maybe do that in a second. Let's take all the drinks out of here now. There's so much stuff. Oh, we've got a rotten bag of burger buns. We don't want those. It's the rubbish. Just come all the way over here. So there you go, safe. Yes. Probably don't want the rotten ones. Nah, I think we're alright. I think we're alright without those. So yeah, let's do the drinks next, because that will probably free up a lot of weight. And then we'll have a better picture of what we actually need to put in there. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. It's just full already of drinks. Need another set of fridges in here, like. Damn. So maybe we start putting more drinks just in this side as well. It's kind of annoying though. I bet we can just freeze them. I bet it just doesn't make a difference. Just put them in the freezer too. In real life, you wouldn't probably want to put all your cans of pop in the freezer. You might for a bit, but... Just so much random stuff. Okay. Now, ideally, what we put in here, like almost all of this stuff. Maybe not the jar lids on their own. They're not like actual food. A box of jars, like no. Let's just chuck all that in. See how full we get. Safe. Elton, welcome. You love this game? Yeah, me too. I absolutely love this game. Like, the looting runs we've been doing have been insane. It's been good. It's been good. Yeah, that's full now. That one's nearly full. We could just be less precious about it. Just throw it all on. Probably going to come back with more. I mean, there's so much here. There's so much here. Let's put that ammo away. I'll show you my gun stores for anyone who's just joined, because we've got loads. Look, and there's all the guns, and here's the ammo, right? I think we're just dumping ammo on the floor now. We have so much of it. So let's throw the shotgun shells on the floor. That frees up a bit more room. But we need like another set of shelves, I guess. Yeah, let's come back over here. Let's take all the fake things we put in the fridge out that shouldn't be in there. We were just getting desperate. Come out, you don't belong. Okay. While we're at it, let's eat this large pumpkin because we are hungry. Okay. I don't care that the fridge is basically empty because it looks cool. That's the point. That's the main thing. Now, let's set ourselves up some more of these, because we do have some spares over here that we haven't set up yet, and well, this has the perfect amount of these in, so it's a bit of a shame, but let's just do it because we gotta, because we got so much food. In you go. Why? It's like glitching out. I just can't pick them up. Can I move that into there? Okay, let's try it like this. And then grab that into my main inventory. Okay, weird. It's something about that toy wagon. So it's safe. What do we do? Now we grab this, chuck it on the floor. And then like that, or like that. So it's more closed. I think that's more practical. We can stand in one place and see everything. Like a little alcove here. And because we might put farming plots here, but we might not, you know, we might do our farming on a purpose-built platform somewhere else, or maybe on that roof down there or something nice and big and flat. That would make more sense. Farm on top of Pizza World, build a little bridge across. That would make more sense, eh? Right. Anyway, so at this point now, let's the cans are completely blessed. So let's leave canned stuff there. Let's take off of this shelf everything that is not in a jar. Alfredo sauce is. So grab all that. If it's not in a jar, it doesn't stay. Cream tartar, that's like a jar. It's kind of like jars and tubs. Yeah, and the herbs and stuff, yeah. Not the boxes of things. But like these jars and things. Jars, yeah. I feel like the mac and cheese is in a box. I don't know why I'm drawing these lines, but it will help. It'll help. I'll know what's going on. Bags, box. Oh, that's a can. That's an absolute... Oh, we're back at the start. Can of oat food should go there with the cans. The cheese powder does look like it's in a jar, so I'll allow that. It's complete arbitrary lines, but it's fine. Cans, jars, makes sense. Right, and then what are the jars saying in here? Yeah, there's bear. We got all the jars out of there, I think so. Nearly. Marinara. I guess, yeah, now the only thing that we do put in there is the box of jars. Because it's the jars shelf now, so that makes sense. Right, now over here, I think just stuff that's not edible goes at the back and stuff that is at the front. So that gelatin mix, the... Yeah, these things that need to be cooked. I'll spare cigarettes so I can go here. They're not ready to eat straight away, or they're like condimenty, yeah, like honey. No. Fish food. Yeah, allow this stuff, man. You know, sugar and vinegar's going in. And so is the salt and pepper. I think I left the salt and pepper out. Let's add it in. So glad that we didn't lose that highlighting. Can you imagine when you're doing lots of highlighting like that to sort your inventory in this game, and then like something happens and you lose it all? You got to do it again. That's not the one. It's just so much inventory sorting when we do looting like this with this thing that's got 150 space on it. Every time we come back, we have to expand our storage to meet the crazy amount of stuff we've got. I could be fast forwarding this. There we go. So then the rest is here. All of the other food items are like, we just can eat them straight away. They're just like good to go, like delicious snacks. And they all go on here, including the worm, not the tea bag. The tea bag should be in with the drinks. Even if that means it ends up in a freezer at this point. 48 bags of chips. Or crisps, as I would call them. Tea bag in with the drinks. Box of MREs, yeah, I guess they go there. We can eat them right now, can't we? Or you can open them up and eat them, I think. Now this is just normal stuff to sort out. Then we can go to sleep. And this guy will be happy. 2 more lighters. We got so many lighters, but just no bourbon. That's all full. We need a separate sort of storage for the walkie-talkies that we're going to destroy at some point. If one of these bags down here is empty, yeah, we'll put the walkie-talkies in there. 27 storage. That should be, no, that's more than this whole thing. So if we take wherever they are. Just the radios. Oh. Cool. Yeah, just a few random bits, but basically let's just sleep. If we're cool enough to, we are. Having a nice long one, that's good. Our weight's going down. So that's bad. So let's up the ante with our meals here. And let's grab 2 pieces of frozen pizza. And we're going to eat those for breakfast. As soon as they've defrosted in our inventory. We'll have a smoke to calm ourselves down while we wait for our food to defrost in our inventory. We've got a large pumpkin seed in our inventory too. So we can just put that away. That would be helpful. Yeah, we've still got this broken machete on us. Fill up the drink. Wait, did that actually fill? Yeah, near enough. Keep the vitamins on us. And you know what? Let's keep a spare water bottle on us. Just because you never know. And then the newspapers go in here and then we're fully unpacked and we can just go. And we'll do one more run of this in today's stream, I think, and then I'll knock it on the head. It's been going a good few hours. But I want to just see if we can get all the books back to the base. Because finding a bookshop was like a kind of a thing we wanted to do. Severely depressed. Oh wow, look, we brought a load back with us somehow. Or are these just the random spawns? Is that another level? Yeah, look at that, 3 on long blade. We killed 310 in 12 days. There's just 2 zombies just fully chilling out there. Any more in the middle here sneaking around? Doesn't look like it. Let's sort out these 2. Cool. How's the pizza looking? Still frozen. Be good to eat it just before we go into the kind of main battle, you know. Smoke now, because we're a bit agitated. We could be taking some beta blockers and antidepressants right now. That would actually help. So we do have these things on us for such an occasion. We are going to be wanting to perform at peak performance here, going in for this book swipe. Because it was still pretty busy there. Like, we'd done a lot of the killing yesterday, but there's a good amount to do. So we'll just keep periodically popping these pills. We'll take 2 of each to kick us off. So there's a nice big army truck thing here. It's probably absolutely knackered, like they all are. It's filled with ammo and magazines. Let's take them. I think you can tell that vehicle's broken up though. Pizza's good to go. This will help with our depression too. Pizza makes you happy. Performance enhancing drugs, I know, right? It's baiting it out. In fact, we don't even need to take the beta blockers anymore. It's just the depression that we just can't shake. Okay, well this looks better than it did yesterday when we came back and it was just this area was like crawling again. That one's really going for... Oh look, it is crawling. Come on, over here you guys. I want to pull them back out there, it's easier. And we can keep our eye on this headbanger here, who I think must be getting through that door any minute now. So let's just wait here for them. Yeah, there's a nice amount being dragged here. Here they come. Immediately the 1-hit kill. Just to kick off proceedings. A pair of 2-hit kills. I know you've got a gun, but do you have any ammo? No. Still didn't fail to smash the door, that's fine. We will have dragged lots of these from Book Naked and places like that, so where we're trying to get to, basically, you know what I mean? Was that a one-hit kill through the window? It was. That was incredible. I don't think I've ever done anything as cool. I'll take the packet of unknown seeds and the munch. The cheeky farmer ended up in there. See up there as well? Yep, they're coming from both angles. Let's back round this corner again so they have to come around the corner and funnel at us. Unless he went through the building there. We got to maybe keep our distance from the window there too. Okay, we got 3. Let's get a bit more room. I think back here is probably fine for 3. As they go over those at different paces as well, probably. Oh, I thought if it was going to be 3 one-hit kills in a row, I was just going to go absolutely mental. Those 2. More antidepressants. It's good. Alright, carry on. Keep pushing. There's one there in the corner. One there who wants revenge. Wants to avenge his mate. Not gonna happen. Alright. Let's push. Antidepressants on that one. Just gonna try and cure the depression of the constant killing. Ooh, you see that? Just with antidepressants. So this is going to get a bit spicy, but let's try and give up as a small amount of territory as we can. With pushing and stuff like that, and just getting the early hits in. I mean, the level 3 with this, I can't imagine what level 10 is like with pistol silencer. We'll take a silencer any day of the week. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Machete. Okay. I think we got it. The machete is the one. It's unbelievable. Hey guys. The one hit kills are getting insane. Level 3 feels so different. I just feel that bit more lethal. We need to preserve sources of machetes. Like when we run out of long blades and have to go back to axes, we're gonna feel ruined. But we have made our name with these machetes. Damn. Okay, alright. There's bear here. Let's not get overconfident. Like the blood is, like the fresh blood is going to our head. To be fair. I don't see why it wouldn't be. We are stringing together kills at such an alarming rate. Not get cocky when there's too many. Let's get a little push. Little push. We're not even looting the bodies. There's too many, like we're killing... Oh, matches. I'll take the matches. We're killing too many to properly loot them all. We always just try and have a bit of a look. But, oh, there's a box of ammo up there. Leaving behind the guns, but at this point, just take the ammo. Uzi magazine is kind of interesting. It makes me think that person's got an Uzi on them. Okay, we'll take the magazine. Magazines are actually useful. I think collecting loads of magazines is good because if we can preload tons of them when we do finally do our shootout, that's going to be amazing. Okay, so oh my god, there's a what? That's a bigger horde than we started working on last time. They must have all moved in from another area. Okay, well I've got a bit more confidence, I think, since the level 3 revelation. It's all in the sounds. You can tell when they're dead from what sound it makes. You gotta have that squelch. Look, we're just ripping through them like they're running at us in relatively high numbers, I would say. So, I mean, this is the thing, I guess. The mods slightly mess with the balancing, don't they? Because the fact we've got like a stash at the moment of 3 machetes means we can be doing this for a long time. There's still every chance in the world we screw up though in a moment like this, where we just get too cocky. Just keep your distance. Kills for days. Okay, let's check the fresh food situation first. Are you coming out, are you? Is there anyone in there hiding? No, but there's loads of bookshelves. It's not a small bookshop. Makes me happy. Because in these with these mods as well, these bookstores have crazy amounts. So we're removing broken glass. That's bad news. It means that all these guys are going to come over. Yeah, okay, yeah, we've got loads more killing to do before we can go into this building. We could have just looted this. Look what we did. Using that corner to our advantage there. Someone just broke down a door somewhere. Possibly an interior door in one of these buildings, I don't know. Oh, that's a shame. I wanted that to be a kill. Okay. Well, they're still coming at me in stupid enough sort of ways that I can just pick them off the top, you know. No. They're a little bit too dense there. That's already way better. I love this weapon. We've done nearly 100 since I last looked at my... I think we've done like 84 kills since I last looked at my kill count. And there's only 2 left of that huge horde that was turning up. And they all just followed me down the road, just getting absolutely wrecked. We don't even need to do burns. This machete run is just insane. Okay, so we did remove the broken glass from there, so we can jump in without injuring ourselves. Doesn't even look like most of this stuff isn't fresh. It's probably just those 3 storages over there that'll have rotten stuff in. And it's all rotten. That's fine. I mean, that is literally fine. There's so much food. So one of these might be a back storeroom. Oh, if this is... These are proper, like, warehouse crates. Okay, we could get a sledge here. We could get sledge here. What's frame square? Okay, come on. It's not likely. Sledge is still very rare, and this isn't a lot of crates, but... Not looking good. Yeah, I think we're putting those like nails. Chuck them in there. Okay. So presuming this is the exit to the building. It's not. That is. So it's a set of stairs. I don't know how worth it this is. Never say never. Pack of hot dogs that are not fresh. Don't know if they need to be. Eat the whole thing of ice cream. Get a bit of weight going. Take the crab. There's a couple of apartments. Why not? Let's entertain the idea of looting a couple of apartments. Okay. Gonna have anything really cool for me? No, I'm not even going to check the bathrooms. They just add so much, like, more risk. Just the extra rooms that I know won't have lootable stuff, or if they do, it won't be that good. Don't think we have a frying pan yet. Might need for our eggs. Box of rubber bands. So it looks like these guys were about to move out anyway, but they didn't bother taking any of their food with them. They still left the kitchen fully stocked. Yeah, the needle and thread, that's true. Yeah, yeah. Like a little bit of residential looting is a good thing. Right. Oh wow, that worked out well for us. Well, let's see if we can do it. Because we've only got one book at home and we've read like a stack of magazines, but not like loads of them. Compared to how many magazines there are, we've read a tiny percentage of them. So The only thing is there'll be duplicates coming in, but we could look through, if we get full, we could look through and pull duplicates out. I think we're going to get pretty full pretty quick. We might have to come and do this in a couple of runs. I'm glad I didn't know this bookshop was here, because it probably would have ruined the beginning of the run, because I would have just kept trying to come here. And then that probably would have killed me. I think we might do it. Or we can just go home and look at our spoils. I still might remove the duplicates before we leave. Just so we don't have to deal with them back at the base. Trapping for intermediates is definitely a duplicate. I thought it was open. There's that one book we actually have back at the base. Yeah, these will all fit. There's no way they're going to take up another 50 in weight. It is kind of like playing a different game though with the mods, like, because I've just found 2 very overpowered items that it's like almost made apocalypse mode like just so much easier. Like the toy wagon and the plethora of machetes in my inventory. It's just like, yeah, this is kind of easy. Alright, so let's look at duplicates. Are there loads? Trying to do this quick. I feel like people might turn up behind us any minute. There may still be some duplicates that get through. The ones that have longer names I might not notice. So they have a 2 after them. Or I might just not notice because I'm just like not looking at things. Like it might just be right in front of me and I just don't see it. But let's try and get as many of them as we can. That one I've just got no idea. We can just open it to check. Ah, it was worth a look. Okay. Right. Good. This place is absolutely crawling with bodies, like... We still have no sledge. Do we want to investigate this building here? We're not tired yet. It's 9 o'clock. But we are on a roll. We're on an absolute killing spree. And this thing just looks industrial. I just want to have a quick look. Just a quick look. You know? Okay. Maybe a bit too sketchy. I'm just now getting drowsy. We'll come back. We'll come back for our sledge. Let's go home and have a really relaxing time reading just for like 2 days. Just 3, maybe 4 days of just reading and eating. Mostly reading. But a lot of eating as well because we're bringing back a lot of food. This A button is going to get me killed. If I lose the run to this stupid keyboard, I'm going to be fuming. Don't trip over or anything. Yeah, that was smooth. Oh look, they broke through that door. That door finally got broken. Congratulations to that zombie. I knew you could do it. I always believed in you. Yeah, it's pretty hectic. There's a lot of bodies out here. None of our clothing took a beating there. We've killed 400 in 12 days. That's good. What's that, like an average of 33 a day? Averaging 30 to 35 kills per day. Let's think about the reality of that in an apocalypse. You've got to go out and kill 35 zombies a day. So let's say realistically you're like actively killing for 8 hours a day, which is like a full-time job. Then you've got to fit 35 kills into 8 hours. So, I mean, if it was 40 kills, it would be like, it would go in perfectly with 5s. So yeah. What am I trying to say? You'd have to be doing 5 an hour. So to do 35, you need to be doing slightly less than 5 an hour. But 5 an hour is like... So let's be generous and say it's 4 an hour. Then you have to do a kill every 15 minutes for 8 hours every single day. That's how you keep up this average. A kill every 15 minutes for 8 hours every day. That's a lot of kills. Hey, if we want to put on more weight, we've got a load of mayonnaise that's about to go off. It would make us sad if we ate it when it wasn't fresh anyway. Let's throw it down. Let's put the hot dogs in the fridge. I'm not sure they should go in the fridge, but let's put them in the fridge. Crab in the freezer with the meat, yeah. And then we've just got like a few normal bits and bobs to sort out. Bit of baby food here. A few cans. Ooh. Put the broccoli away, actually. Is there anything else fresh? No, we just get into the world of all that crazy amount of literature. Oh, I reckon they're just ready. Good to go. In fact, I might even put them in the fridge. They're like a bready kind of product. And the dressing. Jars and jars. I think all the rest of this is just good old-fashioned ready to munch. Oh, yeast. Wow, that one's nearly full because it's got all the flour and stuff in it. How do you end up with 3 star charts? We got bumped. And a paper towel. There must have been some items of crap just in the book loot. We've got so much to read. I think we'll... Should we just read what and get really tired? And then just have like a huge sleeping it off session? Having just ate the mayonnaise, we don't need to eat for quite a while. Are you going to read a bunch of books this stream? Because you probably won't want to start next stream with reading and not doing much. It's a good idea, isn't it? I think we do that now. I think we just read them all now and fast forward. I mean, we'll be fast forwarding, so it won't take long anyway. So, here's how I'm going to play it. All the normal books we're just going to leave in there. Everything else we're going to bring into our main inventory. We're going to come in here, shut the door, come and stand over here. And then we're just going to queue them up. And it's just going to be a lot. So yeah, this is a lot. Most of them are going to be ones that do teach us recipes and skills and things that we want. We're not going to read the actual books until after. We're just going to get all of these ones, the quick ones that just teach us the recipes done. I think I pressed read. I hope I didn't press drop. I'm going to assume I pressed read. So far we're up to B. We can also take the spine off all of those and get more things, which is crazy. But we'll do that last. But yeah, we'll process all these books and then we'll end the stream. That'll be fine. It's a lot. Cobbling. Computer programming. And even just the vanilla magazines, all adding up. Already read. Okay, well, can you read? I can make him read it again for no reason. So many. Yeah, it's not the time to learn languages. Like, you're not going to be speaking to anyone, man. Could be interesting though, I suppose, just thinking about the history of different cultures and that. If you were in an apocalypse on your own, to start learning other languages. Preserve some human history. If only in your own head. That's deep, innit? Do you think we could kill the character by reading too many books in a row without like kind of attending to basic needs? Like if the list of books that I'm like now queuing up is too crazy, do you think they could die? I don't think so. Surely not. But maybe. You see how many of these there are as well? Can you imagine if you were looking for one specific one? Just how low your odds are in any given like storage crate. If it being the last one that you need. Let's say you've got them all, but the last one you've never found. And it says only one at the end you're looking for. That is going to be... Hey, look, we got the 2 tailoring books. I'm really happy about that. I'm clocking the ones that say already read now, which is good. Toy making, well, you never know. We're actually at Y and Z right now. That's the last one. Okay. Fast forward, and while we're fast forwarding and doing this, let's just watch our health and just make sure our health doesn't literally just... Our health started going down. It's just the weight. It's just the carrying weight. Okay, we did them all. We just read all night. That's incredible. That's incredible. Okay, so now we'll just throw all these down on the floor like we've done previously. Our weight is still skyrocketing, so we don't need to eat. Let's just go hungry for a bit. In our main inventory here, the literature is a madness, weighing us down. The empty ice cream can, let's throw all this on the floor. Okay. We have some ammo to put away, as if we've got room for more ammo. I think the magazines were in here, right? I think we actually do have room for magazines. Okay, now... oh yeah, now we've got to sort out the fact that some of these in here are ones we've actually read before. So, already read. Already read. Already read. Anything that's like actually one of those books. If it doesn't have green bits on it. Like this one. Oh, that one's just unread. Okay, just read that one then. We just must have not given that command. A read all button would be so nice, wouldn't it? What are you doing? Just he's just polishing off that last one now. That's cool then. Chuck that on the ground. Boom. Okay, good. Now, let's take all this stuff out of here. And then... okay. Okay, now we're actually knackered. We're actually knackered. We should sleep. Like, we might actually start taking damage and stuff from just being like so abused here. So let's just eat something nice and crisp and fresh, light, just some broccoli, just to put something in the tank. Take the edge off the hunger. We're just peckish again. I'm happy with peckish. Too panicked to sleep. Alright, well, look, relax, man. Just have a smoke. Looking at skills, we need carpentry for intermediates. It would be the most interesting book if we had it. Nope, don't. Okay, never mind then anyway. Well, we can do a bit more sorting while we wait. Can we turn this bag... take trapping for intermediates out. Can we just turn it into just the happy books? It's going to be all the textbooks and things. Probably will take up too much room. I'm not going to obviously put the 61 in there. All of those. It's gonna probably be full before we get to the bottom at this rate. This isn't going to work. Full with just 2 left, so let's read these 2 just for the stats. And then that's full of all the happiness books we have in the world. And our bag is full of all the skill ones. And then we can open up those. But yeah, then like the processing is kind of complete a little bit. Well, not quite. I'll finish it properly in the morning before we finish the stream. I might as well get this looking good now. Okay, so now we can sleep. Let's smoke first for maximum chance of a long sleep, although we're ridiculously tired, so it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, this run's going hard. This is good. Sleep all day now. Sleep off the mayonnaise meal that we had the other day. Yeah, perfect. Wake up in the middle of the night at 10 o'clock. Get a fresh snack. I don't really want to eat baby food, if I'm honest. Now open all the hot dogs. And then I'm going to cook them all in the microwave. We're just going to cook 17 hot dogs. So yeah, how do I switch the microwave on? There should just be device options, but there isn't. Is it too far from the building here? Like the... Yeah, maybe it's too far from the building. Set up the microwave in the bedroom somewhere, maybe. Don't know where. Set it up in here. Looks terrible, but yeah, cool, whatever. Oh, maybe the power's gone. More likely, isn't it? Oh no, the power hasn't gone yet. Let's cook it full power. Just bang them out. Zombies won't hear this. It's making some sound. Charge my phone. Sounds about to die. Just kept beeping at me earlier. So the power ain't out yet, because the fridge is still working, right? Yeah, fridge is still working, so of course the power ain't out yet. It was just too far from the house. And bang, they're cooked. Turn off. Grab them. Now, let's have a look in here. Let's get creative. We ate the burger buns already, but let's open up the tortillas here. What? Okay. The hot dogs just on their own are making us bored and unhappy. They're terrible. Can we make a hot dog salad? No. Oh well, cooking all those was a big mistake. Should we freeze them? No, that's stupid. Let's just eat the... Don't eat half of one, just eat the whole thing. Unbelievable. Yeah, eat it all. Fill your spray can. Well, I guess actually, you know what? While we're doing all of this reading, it does make sense to just eat stuff. It does kind of make sense to just eat stuff that might make us unhappy, because it doesn't actually matter that much. Now, the real next stage here is to just set up these, or some of these. I think I might have stolen, but I think there's enough for 3, right? Yoink and yoink. And yoinkity yoink. And just start chucking these down, basically. Cash. Boom. Oh wow, there's still like a spare. I feel like that's glitched out. We've somehow duped that, I think, in that process. Anyway, maybe we didn't. Maybe I'm just mad. Let's start over here. Just throw all of these, except for you and you, on there. And then what we're going to do then, the next like layer of sorting, is to just move the stuff that we're not ready to read right away onto the second one, and stuff that we maybe would never read can come back off. But cooking for intermediates, we're ready to read. Electricity for intermediates, we aren't ready to read. It's like it's in the future. All the expert stuff's in the future. Beginners is good. Beginners. And we've got trapping for intermediates here is like in there, but this one's a dupe. And then we've got all of these to look at. So let's come back in here. Let's do the classic move to both of these shelves, so that we can tell straight away what's good and what isn't. And these 61 books, we're going to take the cover off all of them. They're just way more valuable as like skill or whatever books than they are as just being happiness. I mean, I guess we could save a few for when we finish all of the hot dogs. But there are other ways to get happy. We've got comic books and things. So remove cover on all. This is going to load up our inventory. Crazy amounts of books. Will it keep going beyond 50? It actually stopped. it actually stopped. So we can't see if they're duplicates or not because they're on the wrong side. We need to throw them all into like a container to be able to tell which ones we want and which ones we don't. Oh god. Okay, well the first thing we can do is just remove everything we've read before, like, and that just takes the pressure off. Anything that we haven't read, we can read. I guess queuing these instructions like this will work. Let's watch it and see what it does. It should throw the archery, throw the bicycle, and then start reading bone working. Yeah, it seems to be working. I don't know what I got up to. Okay, so Carpentry for Beginners is useless to us. It's the only beginner book, that and cooking, that we're just not interested in. That's a duplicate at least. Okay. Blasting through them. I mean, it's so many, it's kind of insane. I think we have to go through again as well, because anything that we've read just in this pass now we haven't actually thrown out. We've been reading or throwing. We should have been reading and throwing or throwing. Okay, now. Should be loads of stuff to get rid of. Let's go back to the top. Dash all that. Now, what we're going to do with all these is we're just going to throw them on the floor over here. Oh wait, I was supposed to read that, and then I was supposed to read that. I can just read them again and again and again, those ones. Oh. Okay, well, let's throw them down there for now then, whatever. They're not that important. These guys, let's throw them on the floor, because then they'll reveal their true selves. But more importantly, there's still more of these to... Or should we save 7 of them? They're mostly going to be duplicates. I might actually save 7 of them. 7 of them seems like a nice number. So these are the ones we actually want then, the ones that aren't open. Quite a few then, that's good. So it was worth doing given we had like 60 of them. So what's ready to read? Fishing for beginners. And And that's it. You can all go in there. Okay, now that crazy full thing over here. Let's just empty it all up. You. All the light reading. And I think there was the 2 textbooks actually that I probably unfairly threw down here. We can read them again and again though, so I don't think they don't belong with all the rest of this stuff where it's like actually been read irreversibly. We can't get anything back out of it. But like that one is good to go. There's another one near the bottom. Sociology, that was it. If we're going to have our book collection be proper, then let's have it be proper. So I think we'll put these kinds of things over here. And we'll split them into 2 categories, but firstly we'll just put them all on there. And then we'll put the good ones over here. So that's that one. We're going from there down. Okay, so like the books, they're good. It's just these bait textbooks basically that will give 544 that can be read again and again, compared to the comics and stuff that get destroyed. You read them once and it's like tings, it's done. That's sound, bruv. That's peak. That one should be rubbish. Newspapers are more serious. Sports magazine, yeah, okay, cool. And then that's where we get that stuff, yeah, nice. The more like vanilla-y things. And then this is rubbish, and that's the bookshop looting sorted. We didn't actually get a great deal of good books we can read right now. Let's have a look at what we got for right now. Yeah, they're in here. So for right now we can read the cooking one, first aid one, fishing. I mean, we actually got a lot of the beginner books actually. It's not bad on this side. We don't need to open these actually anyway. Oh look, we ended up still putting a duplicate in. Alright, cool, well that's... Let's put this duplicate down then. So we've fully finished that job of sorting the books. We're tired again, which is not surprising really. It's a bit of stuff to sort out, but we can sort that out at the start of the next stream. 54 book covers. And some cigarette butts, I guess they're the last things to go down on the floor there. Yeah, big in the game. Alright, cool. I'm gonna call it here. It's been a long stream, but we didn't die. And on the contrary, we like killed 400 zombies in 14 days. So we've been around for 2 weeks. We've got our weight back up to the starting weight of a normal character. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Power's still on. Water still seems good. So yeah, safe. We might have a wash at the start of the next stream. But thanks for watching. Big up yourselves. And I'll see you very soon. Yeah, safe. Peace.